must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my
tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. The starters for the Utah Jazz, they've got Gobert. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Maravich. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Stockton in at the 1. And it's Carter missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Stockton with no one around him. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
The kick out to Irving. Nets passing it around. 6 to shoot. Here's Carter. They get it again. Lopez. Gobert with the defensive effort.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
No good from Maravich.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Kirilenko. The pass to Lopez. The kick out to Irving. All sorts of time, and the jumper is on the mark.
Executing off the dribble, one of Kyrie's strongest assets.
Stockton against Irving. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Stockton. Mitchell outside. Stockton outside. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Stockton the pass to Kirilenko. In transition, here come the Nets. Knocked away and stolen by Stockton. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Here's Petrovic, covered by Mitchell. Here's Durant, and finished off by Katie.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Stockton. He's got 5 and a wide-open look for Kirilenko. And Utah, another 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Durant dishes to Lopez. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lopez against Gobert. Here's Carter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal
When you
foul.
think Vince
10
Carter,
seconds.
dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 4-point game.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Mitchell outside. And he tried. Oh!
Yes!
Mitchell.
Yes! What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority. Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Stockton the pass to Gobert. And here's Maravich for 3. Not gonna go that time. And Brooklyn will come the other way. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did catch up with Utah's head coach. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David, devising a strategy to take away that 3-point shot. And he comes up with the deuce.
I tell you what, it's almost like steal it to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And stolen by Stockton. Drops in the breakaway layup. Stockton's got 7 points.
And you love seeing Stockton get going defensively. Terrific at using his hands there to come up with steals.
And stolen by Stockton. And here we go, Stockton with it up court. And it's Mitchell missing. Nets trail by 5. The 3 from KD. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
The deep range on display for Kevin Durant. He got that one off with ease.
Stockton kicks to Gobert. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D-thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Durant, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Defensively, you practice for KD, but there's no way to simulate exactly what he's going to do because he's so versatile.
And KD drops them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Mitchell kicks to Stockton. For 3, Maravich. The basket is good, the assist from Stockton.
3.
Stockton's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Jazz lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Carter. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. KD can't get it to go. Utah leading by 4. 3-pointer from Stockton. And Utah another 3.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Stockton against Irving. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Clock at 6. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Takes a step back. Kirilenko with the screen for Stockton. That's good from Kirilenko on the assist by Stockton. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 9 now for Utah. Stockton dishes to Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. Back to Kirilenko to the left side wing. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Stockton outside, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Next ball.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Carter against Maravich. Pass to Petrovic to stop the run. From downtown. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Utah leading by 9. Mitchell passes to Gobert. Yep, that one goes. Gobert's got his second bucket of the game to go.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block. Listen to the reaction of the fans after that call.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Stockton kicks to Gobert. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Gobert's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Stockton. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Gobert down low. Lopez is there. Gobert can't hit. Nets trail by 16. Here's Durant, and there's the drive, and then Durant with the dunk.
Boy, that has to be a relief, ending a 14-0 run by Utah.
Down low, kicks it out to Mitchell. No good with the triple.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Here's the three. It doesn't go for him. The Jazz go the other way with it. Stockton with it. 10 points for him. And the basket by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 8.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Jason Kidd is checked in for Brooklyn.
Shooting 2.
Vince Carter hits them both. Here is Stockton, and it's Utah's ball. They're on a 17-4 run. On the wing, Mitchell. Kirilenko goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
Maravich against Carter. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
His third personal
The Nets shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. The Nets making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Carter hits them both. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. The lead is 15. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Tremendous intensity from Gobert. He sees an opening and leaps up for a slam.
It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Kirilenko. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Now the pass to Mitchell. No good. And so it's Utah, feeling good about their 17-point lead.
25. The Utah Jazz. 42. Fans, your next Utah team. Let's go, everyone.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Taking a look at the Jazz, Andre Kirilenko is out there with Gobert. Then there's John Stockton. Then there's Maravich. And it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot. 16 feet away. Utah with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Nets trail by 19. Irving kicks to KD. He takes it in. And here's Kidd from the arc. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside.
Gobert, the pass to Kirilenko. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Stockton. Three-pointer. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That's a signature move by Gobert. The length allows him to do what others can't.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Oh, did you see that? One more for the highlight reel. KD with the skyscraper.
Utah leading by 17. Mitchell finds Gobert. Now Maravich.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
His first personal.
Carter looking around. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Carter's got 11.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
Stockton kicks to Maravich. Drills it from outside.
Maravich.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Kidd. There's the dish to Irving. Carter down low. Maravich defending, and it's Carter missing. Stockton against Irving. Stockton the pass to Gobert. And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
Rudy's showing us what you get when you put size and creativity together.
Here's Kidd. Carter against Maravich. Here's Kidd. Wide open shot is on the money.
Working in that mid-range area, the analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Stockton finds Mitchell. To the middle. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Kidd. From outside the arc. Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Kyrie is a real menace. He's a talented marksman who can bury you with threes.
Stockton with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's Gobert. Chalk up 2 there.
Rudy Gobert.
Gobert's got 10 points in the quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Passes it to Maravich. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's on Brook Lopez.
Team foul.
You see what that little pump fake does? It gives the defender something to think about the next time he goes to challenge Gobert's shot.
1:02 left to play in the third. Kidd dishes to Carter. He kicks it to Lopez. Irving looking for an opening. Fires the 3. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Brooklyn.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
3-pointer from Stockton. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Mitchell kicks to Gobert. Out to Kirilenko. And Utah, another 3.
Love the decision by Gobert, finding the open teammate, playing smart basketball.
Kidd, no good. Mitchell outside. 1 second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kyrie Irving, Carter out there with Durant, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant, that's good.
very assertive KD is. He's ready to fire fast off the catch.
Stockton the pass to Maravich. Gobert the screen. Stockton dishes to Gobert. Outside for Stockton. Fires for three. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And it's Carter missing. Utah leading by 22. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Gobert. For three, Maravich. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Maravich has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Kidd kicks to Carter. Back to Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 6. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Kyrie scores so easily. He could lead this league in scoring one day.
Stockton against Irving. Now, here's Stockton. Defense is right there. The pass to Gobert. Back to Stockton. The Jazz working the ball around now. Offensive rebound to the wing right side. The 3-ball. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
When Gobert gets in deep, that's often your best option, is to wrap him up and send him to the line.
For Utah.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Utah.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now, and the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Stockton releases from the wing and drills it. Stockton's got 5 points now this quarter.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And it's Carter missing.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. The wide open look for Durant. Buries the long-range jumper. KD's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Brooklyn. Stockton down low. Covered by Irving. Stolen by Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
One of the all-time scoring greats. Durant is racking up the points tonight. There's nothing you can do to stop him.
Stockton the pass to Gobert. Out to Kirilenko. Gobert with a screen for Kirilenko. And again, it's Utah.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Irving's shot is good.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Kirilenko dishes to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Carter on the wing. Outside Irving. Kidd kicks to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Taken away by Kirilenko. Mitchell right side. Gobert the pass to Stockton. Back to Gobert. Lopez with the steal. Carter finds KD. Maravich against Carter. Here's KD. Lays it up and banks it in.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off.
Yeah, easy call.
Team second.
And he knocks down the first one.
Now with the line for the
And you
Jazz.
gotta love the
Andre
all-around
Kirilenko.
game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
And here's KD for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Stockton dishes to Gobert.
I like whenever Gobert takes initiative and tries to score because sometimes it forces the defense to foul him.
Now with the line for the Jazz.
And Gobert drops them both. Outside Kid. No good on the quick three. Here's Mitchell. From out on the wing, he knocks it
Donovan
down. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just...
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting as we end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive.
us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
James against Carter. James outside. Pass to Price. For three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Carter. Back to Lopez. Outside Durant. Shot is up. Clock at 6. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Nance the screen. Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
It goes on Kevin Durant.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Both free throws good from James. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Over to the wing. It's going to be on LeBron James.
LeBron James.
That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Carter. Long range from the inbound. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Here's Price. Pass to James. Irving with it. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Irving finds James. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Next ball. Now into the lineup for your next, Jason Kidd.
Here's Kidd. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Irving for 3. Tries it from 19. The shot by Kidd, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Price. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. Irving, the pass to James. From deep. And he can't get that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Durant. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 7.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Kidd. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
James. Durant pulls it in.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Outside Carter. Lopez, the screen. Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. This one for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. Carter on the wing. There's the three. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. The Cavaliers leading. James, left side. The three ball. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's the importance of the three-point shot for LeBron. He understands that by keeping just kind of like a rounded, balanced attack, it makes the defense have to respect his range.
Pass to Price. He got it up. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's LeBron James.
Your next USD.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Oh, and the jam by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Price, guarded by Durant. Outside Irving, pass to Price. The three is up. Kidd with a rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Carter on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. And here's Lopez. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Irving. Back to James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team.
Look, you can't even blame the defense that much. The dude's just a freight train. He's impossible to stop.
Both free throws good from James. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 1. Pass to Kidd. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Now James. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. James against Durant. Outside Irving. Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd. He can't get it to go. And it's Cleveland the other way. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. And the Cavs with possession. Here's Price. Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
And the basket is good. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And James gets it to go.
The three-point shot LeBron has added to his game over the last few years, well, look, like the guy needed any more help.
Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Irving, the pass to Carter.
2 minutes to play. Second
And he
quarter.
can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Carter's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Price. That three's off the mark. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Durant, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Irving for 3. He drops it from range. Irving's got 6.
Look, he is a 50, 40, 90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Irving. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Fires in the triple. He's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Irving for 3. Nance pulls down the board. Nance has got 4 rebounds in the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shots good by James.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And here's James. Pass to Irving. He got it off in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're
Now hang onto the floor. Yours.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving with a deep 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Pass to Carter. Carter on the wing. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. James with a steal. Nance outside. Back to Irving. Nance the screen. James with the ball. Fires the 3. Here's Price. The 3. And it's James with the 3. James has got 26.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Durant, no good. And here comes Cleveland. Irving with a deep 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Fades. And the bucket is good. 7 points in the game.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
From deep. James can't get it to go. A difficult situation for Brooklyn. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside Irving. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Kidd. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Good chance here for Irving. And there's James from the arc. Buries it from three. James has got 31 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And there's James from the arc. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Now, his entire career, I was watching LeBron James, watching his improvement in his three-point shot. It has really been the difference in his game.
Wide open. From downtown. Nance, the pass to James. Nance, the screen. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. For three, James. No good there. The Nets go the other way with it. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. Off the left rim and out. And the Cavs with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. Outside Irving. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. Knocks down the long J. Carter's got 10.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Back to James. Nance left side. Pass to James. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Price. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Give him 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
From KD.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. It's James with the drive. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. James has got 13 points here in the second half alone. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Please give a big round of applause.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for Cleveland right now, James can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. Pass to Irving. Outside Carter. Jacks up a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. And here comes Cleveland. Now, here is James. Beyond the arc. Pass to Price. From the arc. Doesn't go that time.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Irving against Nance. Irving, the pass to Carter. Back to Irving. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And it's slammed in by Carter.
There's not a ton of time left, but they're still in the game.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Price. He's guarded by Irving. James inside. Carter's there. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Price. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Outside Durant. Down low. Here's Carter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Carter's got 17 points here in the second half.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
James outside. Looking to end the drought. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving for 3. They get it back. Now James. Goes back up. The rebound by the Nets. Carter's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
And there's James from the arc. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Brooklyn with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Here's Nance, and Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside Irving. It's James on the wing. Deflected by Durant. They recover it. Outside for Irving. 5 to shoot. James passes to Irving from behind the arc. Durant pulls it in.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Irving for 3. That shot, no good. Irving's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. And no good. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. James against Carter. And so they foul intentionally.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And he makes the first.
LeBron James. At the line with 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Outside Carter. Pass to Kidd. There's the triple. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory.
I will be
everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Parker. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Robinson in at the center position.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Here's Parker. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shoots the three. Kept alive. Robinson passes to Leonard. Spurs passing it around. The shot's good.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Parker with the steal. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. And the wide open shot from Ginobili. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist.
And this is how competitive Ginobili is. You make a three on him, and that guy's coming right back at you.
The three, and James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Harden with it. 5 points in the game. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And here's Drexler. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Yep, that one goes in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Parker following the score by Clyde Drexler. And the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there, just hammering it home.
Back to Drexler. With the drive, that shot off the mark. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. The shot by Ginobili. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. 8 points for Manu Ginobili.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triples.
And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for San Antonio. It's a 5-point game. In the corner, it's Ginobili. Oh, good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Duncan outside. Back to Ginobili. Parker outside. In the corner, it's Ginobili. 6 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And Parker with the basket on the assist by Ginobili.
While Parker does not take many threes, when he does, you just have a feeling it's going in.
Olajuwon, no good. San Antonio leading by 6. It's stolen by McGrady. And it's Houston on the break. Malone, the pass to Harden. The tray. And another 3 for Houston.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now here's Duncan. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Personal foul.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Spurs shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to. And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Parker. The Rockets making the shot. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And how about Parker there? Incredible job with the handle and the footwork to get that one.
Kicks it out to Harden. Malone in the high post. Back to Harden. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Ginobili out there with Tony Parker. Then there's Duncan, and it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Ginobili, driving inside. Kicks it out to Leonard. From the wing. And it's Malone with the rebound. Rockets trail by 7. Outside, Drexler. Got a piece of it. Kicks it out to Harden. Leonard with the steal. Here's Robinson. Count that bucket. Robinson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Spurs.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has improved his passing ability on time and on target. Yes, sir.
McGrady passes to Olajuwon. His 3-pointer is off the mark. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Inside, Ginobili. That's good. 10 points for Manu Ginobili.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Both free throws good from Drexler. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Ginobili against McGrady. Leonard looking around. 6 on the shot clock. He can't get it to go. The Rockets go the other way with it. Clyde Drexler on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Here's McGrady. Another miss by Houston. San Antonio leading by 9. Duncan up on top. It's Parker, top of the key. Pulls up on the wing. Duncan can't hit.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Drexler kicks to Harden. Off target with his 3.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here is Harden. David Robinson making his last shot. Here's McGrady. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And McGrady drops them both. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Parker outside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. And Malone with the stuff.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Parker dishes to Robinson. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston
2
Rockets.
minutes remaining.
They trail by 7. Malone kicks to McGrady. Back to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Duncan in the corner. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. San Antonio again missing. Now the Rockets with it. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Drexler inside. He's covered by Ginobili. Harden dishes to Drexler. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on David Robinson.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Now here's Parker. He has 5. For 3. Outside for Robinson. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Robinson's got 7 points.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Here's McGrady going.
Oh, my goodness.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Parker against Harden. Left side, Leonard. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Rockets ball.
Now the Rockets with it. They're on a 13-5 run.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. First free throw is good.
The line for Houston. Wow, Drexler.
Both free throws good from Drexler. San Antonio leading. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Ginobili outside. They get it again. Kicks it out to Leonard. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. There's Parker with the 3. No good that time. Up in time. That one, no good. And that's it for the first half.
With a score, your Rockets 32, the Spurs 33. Make some noise for your Rockets Youth Exchange.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Clyde Drexler, what a contribution so far.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then there's Moses Malone. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, here's Parker. Out to Duncan. Lets the 3 fly. And it's good on the assist by Parker.
3 points.
Duncan's got the first field goal of the second half for San Antonio. McGrady with the ball. Picked up by Ginobili. Ginobili against McGrady. Here he goes. Good on the shot. McGrady's got 11 points.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
A slam dunk by Robinson.
The assist.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And so it's Houston with it after the basket by San Antonio. And here's Duncan. 10 points for him. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Parker outside. Driving in. Robinson dishes to Parker. Over Harden. That one off the back iron and out. Rockets trail by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Back to Drexler. Pass to McGrady. Outside, Drexler. Kicks it out to Harden. Drexler, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 13.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Now here's Duncan. Ginobili finds Leonard. Back to Ginobili. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Just relentless on the floor. Ginobili able to draw the contact.
Good on the second free throw. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. McGrady against Ginobili. McGrady passes to Drexler. Now McGrady. He's got 11. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, the Claw in complete command of the ball on the way up. Nicely done.
Here's McGrady. That 3 off the mark.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
Parker with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Leonard kicks to Robinson. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. McGrady passes to Harden. Clock at 6. Clyde Drexler on the wing. And the dunk by Drexler.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Duncan finds Leonard for the 3. No good from Duncan. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Houston Rockets. 6-point game. Back to McGrady. Launches a 3. Pass to Drexler. Harden outside. Parker with the steal. And now in transition is Parker. Here we go. Leonard dishes to Ginobili. Out to Duncan. Takes the 3. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Duncan's got 13 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here's Malone after the 3-pointer from Duncan. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
The Spurs have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
Shooting 4.
And Duncan drops them both. 9 seconds left in the third. Now, here is Harden. The 3. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And a big-time 3.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Spurs lead by 8. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, they've got Duncan, Parker out there with Ginobili. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Tracy McGrady. Parker kicks to Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a three of his own. Beautiful.
Harden against Parker. Launches a three, and another three for Houston.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Ginobili the pass to Duncan. Here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Out to Parker. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Parker has such speed and creativity, just causes the defense fits in terms of how to properly guard it.
He hits the second from the line. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And Drexler has it in the corner. Back to Harden. Here's Olajuwon. McGrady outside. And there's the pass to Malone. 6 to shoot. Drexler dishes to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
San Antonio leading by 6. Here's Parker. Nobody near Leonard. Buries it from three-point range. Leonard's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Spurs. Harden with it. Guarded now by Duncan. A wide open look for Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
There's a reason James Harden is always near the top of the assist charts. That ability to distribute to teammates is elite.
Here's Duncan. Kicks it out to Leonard. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Parker. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Moses Malone.
And Parker's just extremely clever at getting fouls off those kinds of shots.
And Parker drops them both. Rockets trail by 8. McGrady outside. Back to Harden. McGrady outside. Kicks it out to Malone. Here's Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
There has never been hesitation for James Harden to mix it up down low. Tremendous job drawing contact.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Ginobili the pass to Parker. It's stolen by McGrady. Harden against Parker. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. There's a minute 47 left to play in the final quarter.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Parker drives in. Here's Leonard. Olajuwon with the block. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires top of the key. There's Parker with the 3, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Houston ball.
Rockets trail by 4. Drexler finds Harden. Back to Drexler. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Kicks it out to Harden. Shoots from 12. Rebound San Antonio. They've led by as many as 11 points. Ginobili the pass to Parker. Duncan. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Lets it go with a 3. That one, no good. And it's Houston the other way. To the inside. Count it!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Ginobili outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. There's the drive. Money!
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ginobili. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Pass to Harden. From deep three-point range, gets the three to fall.
Well, if you need a bucket, there's no guy you'd probably want more than James Harden doing his thing. Ball on the string, you need to score it, no problem.
This guy is a leader both on and off the floor. Robinson embraces drilling the big-time bucket for his team.
And so it's San Antonio with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Ginobili. Just 5 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Boy, the energy Ginobili plays with is actually unbelievable.
Shooting
He's a
for
whirling
San Antonio.
dervish out there who is
Ginobili.
always doing something borderline spectacular.
Good on the second one. Here's McGrady. Pass to Malone. Let's go with a 3. Houston gets it back. Here's Ginobili.
Houston foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Ginobili. Clock at 6. It's Robinson, high post. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Houston ball.
Harden against Parker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal
Exceptional strength. Harden is so smart at creating opportunities to get to the free throw line.
Good on both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Up top, Parker, defended by Harden. From downtown, Robinson finds some space. Great look, but off the mark.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Here's Drexler. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
Parker passes to Robinson. Back to Parker. Robinson, a screen on Harden. That shot's good by Parker.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's McGrady. Outside for Harden. Pass to Drexler. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Strong take that time. Drexler, a chance to add another.
Now here's Parker. Shoots over Harden. To the wing on the left. Here's Duncan. Here's the 3. Out to Leonard from the arc. Here's Ginobili. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. The 3 ball. Drexler, that's good. Give him 8 points now.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
San Antonio trailing here. Parker with it. Harden picks him up. Right side, Robinson. Ball stolen. Here's Malone. Robinson defending. Drexler. Off target with the 3. And so it's San Antonio with it. Screen by Robinson. Here's Duncan. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Ginobili, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Malone. Fires the three. The Rockets again can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the right side. Leonard finds Robinson. Here's Duncan. Knocked loose. Outside Harden. Here's McGrady. Robinson defending. Malone can't get it to go.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Pass to Duncan. To the wing, right side. Here's Ginobili. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy of his size.
Here's Ginobili. Parker outside. Takes a three. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Harden. Robinson with the block. And so it's the Houston Rockets leading by 6 as we wrap. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court for San Antonio. Parker with it. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
Going on the attack, working his way into a nice shot.
Tipped away. Robinson with a steal.
You know, on offense, Robinson is not shy about asserting himself and creating contact, looking for it to draw fouls.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Spurs, David Robinson.
And both free throws good for Robinson. Here's Harden. And there's the screen. Pass to McGrady. Top of the key. Robinson with the block. Out to the wing. Here's Ginobili. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime dropping.
Here's McGrady. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Here's Ginobili. Here's Duncan. That one's good. This game is all even.
All too easy for Duncan there. Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants to.
Pass to Drexler from behind the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Parker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ginobili. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Malone. And here's Harden. Out to the right wing. Right wing. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. And the Spurs going the other way now. Outside Robinson. Basket counts.
David Robinson.
Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. Really does a nice job with getting deep position and then going to work.
Here's Harden. There's the block. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Pass to McGrady. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Harden hits them both.
From six-man his first few years to star player now, Harden's rise has been really fun to watch. He's willing to take on more and more responsibility each passing season.
Here's Ginobili. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass, just sailed it right out of bounds.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
Harden against Parker. Right side Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Up top Harden. Here's Drexler. Back to Harden. And another miss by Houston.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Duncan. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Houston in the lead. Here's Drexler. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 13.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Pass to Duncan. Spins. Back to Parker. Will it go? Sends it home from three-point land. Parker's got 7 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. From outside the arc, and the three-pointer goes. And Houston leads by 9.
You can't let Harden get comfortable from outside the arc. I mean, he's capable of raining threes in bunches.
And Harden with the slam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Leonard for three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
That may not be his first choice, but Kawhi's not going to pass it up if it's there for him. Good decision to take the quick jumper off the catch.
There's a screen. Harden from outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
Pass to McGrady. And there's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
So, on the floor for San Antonio. Here's Ginobili. Counted from distance. He's got 6.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Launches it. And stolen by Leonard.
Rockets foul. Clyde Drexler. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Parker. He has 7. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's Duncan.
Terrific defense that time from McKee. He's got such an outstanding feel and awareness for how to not only block shots, but change them, too.
Pass to Harden. Fires for 3. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Second team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Puts up a 3. Here's Ginobili. 6 points for him. Pass to Duncan. Clock at 6. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
And you know, Duncan is an incredible talent. He's a menace on the block. Exceptional at scoring deep inside.
And here are the Rockets. They've led by as many as 11. Harden against Parker. Harden into the lane, and Harden with the slam.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Harden, good.
You know, whenever James Harden steps onto the court, you're almost expecting him to go off. He's got a great reputation that's well earned in this league as an elite scorer.
Ginobili, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Drexler, and hammers it home over the D.
We are seeing a ton of effort from Drexler on offense.
Defensive foul.
Now Parker, 7 points in the game. Takes the 3. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And Leonard drops them both.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's
third.
McGrady. 7 points in the game. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Spurs ball.
Now here's Parker. And the call will be against James Harden.
James Harden.
That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
A minute 50 left in the 3rd quarter. Leonard outside. Pass to Parker. Out to Leonard for 3. He buries it from 3. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
Over to the left wing. Here's McGrady. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Pass to Leonard. To the left wing. Back to Parker. Over to the left wing. Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Here's McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Leonard gets the bucket.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Great open look there. 19 points in the game.
You know, while he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox, Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corners. It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's the pick. Pass to Ginobili. Three-pointer, Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. They lead by 11 as... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And for San Antonio, sinks the tray.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last three go. Way too competitive for that.
And for Houston, out to Leonard from deep three-point range. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Back to Harden. Robinson with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Leonard for three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Tony Parker. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Drexler. Another three from Houston.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Pass to Duncan. Leonard, left side. Parker with it. Back to Leonard. 4 on the clock. And too long on the shot. Houston in the lead. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Drexler. Here's Harden. Takes it inside. And then Harden with the jam.
It doesn't really matter if you body Harden up. He's committed to scoring the basketball, and his concentration allows him to do so.
To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Duncan. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Third personal.
Not rattled at all by the contact. Duncan maintains his composure and knocks the shot down. You've got to love his mental toughness.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Back to Harden. It's stolen by Leonard. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Duncan, tipped. Pass to McGrady.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And it's Ginobili with a rebound. Here's Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Beyond the arc. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Ginobili is such a solid passer. Drops a dime whenever he can for a ready shooter.
Parker against Harden. Pass to McGrady. Launches a three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And Houston leads by 5.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's McGrady. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. And again, it's Houston.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. The rebound by Duncan.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Leonard on the wing. Here's Duncan. Back to Leonard. Lets a three fly. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
The shot's good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Parker. And he buries it.
Parker.
And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
Tip-off goes to Houston. And the starting group for the Spurs. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Tony Parker. And it's Ginobili in a two-guard. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden draws the double. There's the pass to Malone. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. Here's Harden. San Antonio with the rebound. Ginobili with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. Ginobili looking around. Out to Parker. 6 on the shot clock. And Leonard has it in the corner. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, with Kawhi, it's not about really so much improvement as it is refining his game. And he's now hitting around 90% of his free throws. That's just remarkable stuff.
And he makes all 3.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Malone, a screen on Ginobili. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. And some nice passing there by Houston. Goes back up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And the second free throw, good. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. Ginobili outside. Duncan kicks to Leonard. Back to Duncan. Out to Parker. Ginobili outside. Back to Parker. Fires the three. No good from Ginobili. A slow start here for Houston in this one. It's a 5-point game. Harden way outside. Another miss by Houston.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Malone. Harden kicks to Drexler. And Drexler throws it down hard.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
Here is Parker. Leonard the pass to Parker. Back to Leonard. Duncan trying to break loose. Leonard, no luck.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
No coverage that time. Drexler's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Ginobili. Pass to Parker. Kicks it out to Ginobili. For the three. The rebound by Harden. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 3. Drexler dishes to Malone. Tracy McGrady on the wing. All alone. And good. He got the English that time as it falls.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Back to Leonard. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Pass to Parker. It's Ginobili on the wing. Back to Parker. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Good. He's got 5.
Yeah, the assist by Parker, just brilliant. Really seeing his teammates out there.
Duncan with the screen for Parker. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
43 seconds left in the first. Parker outside. There's a screen by Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Parker finds Leonard. Driving to the basket. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
Well, what makes Kawhi Leonard so effective on those kinds of drives is the kind of pace he goes at it with. He's able to decipher the defense and knows where the help is coming from, and yet he still scores.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
San Antonio leading by 5. Manu Ginobili on the wing. McGrady covering. Takes the 3. And that's good. Tony Parker for 3. Parker's got 6.
And Parker in the pick and roll, he's as good as it gets.
Will it go? And so it's San Antonio in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Parker in at the 1 spot.
And Parker just so smart about knowing when to take three-pointers. A lot of confidence from him there, sinking the outside shot. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Ginobili. And it's San Antonio with another.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And here's Harden for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Outside Leonard lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Malone. Rockets trail by 13. Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Connects from 3-point range. 10 points for him.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Rockets.
The Spurs have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Personal foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. Fires for 3. Beyond the arc. Clock at 6. There's the triple. San Antonio again missing. Rockets trail by 9. Drexler passes to McGrady. Houston moving it around. Here's Harden. Robinson with the block. And they get it back. Here's McGrady. Passes to Drexler. Over Ginobili. Here's Harden. Olajuwon trying to break free. Drexler passes to Malone.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Malone.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Parker looking over the floor. And the pass to Ginobili. Back to Parker. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Houston. Harden left side. And here's Drexler outside. David Robinson with the rebound. San Antonio leading by 7. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they paid a price.
Drexler kicks to McGrady. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
It's Ginobili outside. Robinson dishes to Parker. Ginobili outside. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Ginobili gets a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Ginobili's got 5 points now this quarter. Outside, Olajuwon. McGrady kicks to Harden. Back to McGrady. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
David Robinson.
That's on David Robinson.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
That one is no good. San Antonio leading. Drexler with the steal. On the wing, Harden. Covered by Duncan. Harden, that's good.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Ginobili right side. From the arc. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Parker outside. Ginobili finds Parker. Duncan with the screen for Parker. Back to Ginobili. And here's Leonard from 3.
San Antonio foul. David Robinson. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Rockets trail by 7. And here's Harden for 3. Ginobili grabs the board. Parker outside. Robinson a screen on Malone. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Leonard's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, you give him a nice pass, there's a good chance Kawhi Leonard's going to bury a shot like that.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
For Houston, they have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. And he sinks the 2nd.
That'll be 3 shots.
Ginobili with the 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
With the score, your Rockets 21, the Spurs 30. Your Rockets, Houston. Welcome to the floor.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Drexler out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Harden. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's McGrady in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Leonard. That shot no good. Good work defensively by Drexler. Rockets trail by 6. Olajuwon the pass to Drexler. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Stolen by Harden. Here's McGrady. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Leonard kicks to Parker. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Ginobili against McGrady. Leonard the pass to Ginobili. 4 on the clock. Jacks up a 3, and it's Kawhi Leonard with the 3. Leonard's got 14.
Well, the defense has got to try to hassle Kawhi Leonard as much as they possibly can, especially at the arc. He's too accurate.
It's Ginobili outside. Robinson passes to Ginobili. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Olajuwon kicks to Harden. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Clyde Drexler on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from McGrady.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Hey guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Malone sets the pick for McGrady. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Spurs leading by 7. Ginobili with the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 4 assists in the game. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining.
McGrady kicks to Harden.
2 minutes.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Launches the 3, and again it's Ginobili with a 3. Ginobili's got the lead up to 13 now for San Antonio. McGrady passes to Drexler. They need this. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Duncan finds Ginobili. And here is Parker. Kicks it out to Ginobili. From outside the arc, a new 14-second shot clock for San Antonio. And stolen by Olajuwon. Stolen by Ginobili. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Good on the triple. Ginobili's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop him.
Leonard with the steal. Now here's the fast break. Parker leading the way. It's Ginobili outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, years of experience come into play, not only here, but overseas. Ginobili with perfect rhythm on the catch and shoot.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. And it's off from three-point range. Rockets trail by 16. Harden looking it over. Another miss by Houston. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ginobili with the 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Spurs. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Ginobili. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Parker in at the 1.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Spurs with possession here. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Ginobili outside. Three-pointer. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And a miss there on the triple. San Antonio leading by 16. Parker with a clean look. with his first shot attempt. And there's the play inside by Duncan. Duncan's got his first points in this one.
Well, in that area of the floor, that's where Tim Duncan really shines. He knows how to take care of business from there.
Malone wide open. No good from outside. Here's San Antonio now. Parker kicks to Ginobili. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. The three-pointer off the mark. Olajuwon with it. Robinson picks him up. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Ginobili finds Leonard. Duncan outside. Now Parker, guarded by Harden. There's the three. And Parker with the basket on the assist from Duncan.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Malone, the pass to McGrady. From the top of the key, again the Rockets score. Spurs leading by 16. Pass to Duncan. To the paint. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for three. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Malone kicks to McGrady. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. 5 to shoot. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Offline with his three. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. It's a 16-point game. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. Stolen by Robinson. Parker outside. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists. Parker's got 6 here in this quarter.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort for the squad.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Houston.
He hits the second from the line.
Taking 3 shots.
Makes it, and it continues to shoot well from the line. And San Antonio has possession. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Parker kicks to Duncan. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Parker dishes to Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Ginobili the pass to Leonard. And the foul on Harden. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. Parker kicks to Leonard. Duncan outside. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. Doesn't go that time. And the Rockets take it the other way. Harden dishes to Drexler. From deep. Parker with the steal. Duncan outside. Pass to Ginobili. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Leonard the pass to Ginobili. Just 5 on the clock. Parker outside. And they get it back. Duncan kicks to Parker. Duncan with the screen for Parker. From deep. Duncan the pass to Leonard. There's Parker with the 3. Rebound, Malone. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Malone dishes to Harden. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you go.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trail Blazers. And now the opening lineup for New York. Anthony with it. The three, 6 on the shot clock, and out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Blazers ball. Checking in for the Knicks, Richie Garrett.
Now Portland with it. Lillard outside. Pass to Petrie. Fast break, New York. Anthony with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. That one drops for him.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
Here's Petrie. Over to the wing. Here's Drexler. Deflected. It's intercepted. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Up top, Sabonis. Pass to Lillard. 4-3. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Frazier. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you.
Woo! And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Frazier. Out to the right wing. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Lillard. Pass to Petrie. Back to Sabonis. Here's Lillard. Here's Petrie. Just 5 to shoot.
It's so tough trying to stay down on James' shot fake. He's so good at baiting defenders.
First team foul.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
At the line for 2.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Right wing. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Petrie, pass to Lillard. And the shot's good. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
Taking it to the defense right there. Lillard can do it all.
Anthony outside. On target from range.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
The three is up. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Walt Frazier, first personal foul, second team foul.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first. Picked by Sabonis. Out to Lillard. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Lillard. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Portland, Jeff Petrie. 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. And there's a pick. Here's Frazier. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Frazier.
Damian Lillard picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Pass to Petrie. Picked by Sabonis. Unloads. Here's Drexler. Jams it in off the great move.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
46 seconds left in the first quarter. Lillard left side. And the dunk by Lillard.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
Pass to Houston. Here's Frazier. Over to the wing. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Fellas, that was ruthless. He threw it down with some authority.
Frazier shot is off.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard.
Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Knocks down the triple.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Here's Frazier. Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Knicks ball.
Oh, he picked him clean. He's got a clear path. Here's Drexler. Rips down the breakaway slam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Pass to Frazier. To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First,
so close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Shooting for New York.
And so he hits both. Portland leading. Here's Petrie. He's got 5. It's a one-on-one situation. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Walton pulls it down. Knocked away. And here's Portland. Here's Lillard. There's the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
To the right side. Anthony outside. Here's Frazier. Kept alive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Drexler. He's got 7. Here's Petrie. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lillard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Wily move by Damian Lillard, taking his shot right into the defense to draw the foul.
At the line for Portland.
And both free throws good for Lillard. New York trailing. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Ewing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Arvydas Sabonis.
And he drops the first.
Third team foul. Shooting for New York.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And here are the Trailblazers now. Pass to Lillard. Here's Drexler.
New York foul. Allen Houston. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Trailblazers now. 8-point game.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Carmelo Anthony rolls to the bucket. Easy money.
Out left to the wing. Here he goes. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. That one is off, and it's Portland the other way. Back to Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half. Here's Petrie. Jacks up a 3. No luck on that one. Pass to Frazier. Anthony with it. To the paint. And Ewing gets it to go. He has 7.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. Here's Drexler. Banked it in off the glass. And Portland leads by 10.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oh, stolen by Lillard. From deep, Sabonis finds Lillard. Picked by Sabonis. There's the 3.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Pass to Drexler. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Here's Petrie. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Houston with a rebound. 27 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Anthony. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Assist goes to
Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is where Carmelo's teammates look to feed him. The mid-range, he has that down pat.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers.
Your score. Your Trailblazers 33. The Knicks 25. And have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team. And your Trailblazers youth.
And happy you can join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight. He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
And for New York,
you know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Here's Petrie. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
On target from range.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Here's Drexler. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
King, he's checked in for New York. Now here's Anthony. 10 points for him. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Back to Lillard. Sabonis outside. Lillard outside. Pass to Drexler. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Drexler. Lillard right side. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Frazier. Here's King. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team
First
foul.
one falls for him.
Shooting for New York, Bernard King.
And he makes both free throws. So it's Portland now. Here's Petrie. Give him 8 points now. Connects from downtown. And Portland leads by 11.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal
Damian
foul.
Lillard picks one up.
Throughout his career, Carmelo Anthony has had a lot of success forcing the defense into tough situations and drawing fouls.
Now Lillard, 15 points in the game. Picked it out of midair. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. To the wing, right side. Pass to Petrie. From deep. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Out to Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third. And it's Drexler missing. New York with the ball. Down by 12. To the left side wing. Pass to King. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. 12 points for him.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Back to Lillard. With the drive, out to Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Houston. Here's King. They swipe it. Lillard outside. Here's Petrie. He's guarded by Anthony. It's picked off. Here's the break. And the Knicks, another three.
There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
Over to the wing. For three, here's Lillard. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 18.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
They get it back. Portland leading.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Here's Frazier. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Petrie. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Portland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pass to Houston. Wing shot on the way. The shot comes out.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And for New York. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spots and finding his rhythm.
Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Petrie. From deep three-point range. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Lillard. Here's Petrie. The three. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Frazier. Defended by Lillard.
Clyde Drexler. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Pass to Houston. Clock at 6. Here's Frazier. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Anthony with a bucket.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now here's Lillard. Here's Petrie. The three is up. And they get it back. Out to the right wing. Drexler. Off target from outside.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Drives to the hoop. And Walton pulls it down.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Pass to Sabonis. Lillard outside. Back to Sabonis. And here's Lillard. Fires from deep. Shot clock at 5. Here's Petrie. The three. He's off on that one. And here we go. The Knicks in transition.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Here's Drexler. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now, and the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Tries the spin move. Lillard outside. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Lillard. Now Sabonis. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Frazier. Back to Anthony. From downtown, and again, New York with the triple.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Petrie. 6 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. He drops it from range. And Portland leads by 7.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
The ball's knocked loose. Here's Houston. Anthony right side. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now Portland with it. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
The quick decision-making of Lillard, knowing as the pass is coming his way, that he's going to pull up.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And here's Sabonis outside, off the mark. So the Trailblazers win it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the New York starting five, Anthony out there with Ewing. Then it's King, then there's Frazier, and it's Houston at the 2 spot. Now here's King, Ewing. It's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's Free. Pulls up, pass to Paul, over Frazier. 5 on the clock. Outside for Griffin. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Defensively, you pull back, try to entice Griffin into the jump shot game, but he's very solid from that mid-range.
Now here's King to the middle, out to Anthony. From downtown, that's good, and Ewing with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Right side, Griffin, pass to Free. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Leaps for it. Houston can't get it to go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Leonard dishes to Paul. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. No good on the triple. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, New York's head coach and I were able to chat.
Walt Frazier.
One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Houston. After the Clippers pick up 2. King, the pass to Carmelo. Shot from the wing. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And there's the pass to Free. Kicks it out to Paul. And he's good on the 3-ball.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
New York moving it around. Here's King, and that one is hammered home.
Assistant, Patrick Ewing.
The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Leonard. Back to Paul. Fires from deep. Leonard against Frazier. It's stolen by Frazier. And pushing it up, here's New York from deep. And again, New York with the triple. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Free. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Leonard kicks to Griffin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
Frazier scanning the floor. Passes it to Houston. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. 4 on the clock. And another 3 for New York.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And again, the Clippers turn it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
.35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Houston. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And another 3 for New York.
And the shooting form of Anthony just
perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Nobody near Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score. It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
McAdoo uses the glass to finish the layup.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
Carmelo Anthony.
Please give a big round of applause for your Clippers.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. On the court for the Knicks, they've got Ewing. King is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston in at the 2. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And what I like about King, he doesn't try to get flashy or fancy. He only cares about being effective. And he goes out there and just takes care of business. And in the end, the points just pile up.
Clippers trail by 4. Three-pointer. That's a 2 from Paul. Rebound by Anthony.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Now the pass to King. Pass to Ewing. Leonard with the steal. Stolen by Ewing. Driving the lane. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's Free. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And even 3-on-3 break. The tray. He doesn't hit that one. So New York will take it the other way. Frazier with it. Chris Paul covering. Passes it to Anthony. Kept alive by New York. Lets it go from deep. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Clippers trail by 5. Paul dishes to McAdoo. Feeds it to Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And this is what happens when you let Griffin establish position. He will make you pay.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. The screen from Ewing. From 13, a nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
3 points.
Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. Leonard on the wing. Into the lane. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket. And it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Clippers trail by 3. Paul with the 3. Picked by Griffin. The 3. Free can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Anthony, the pass to Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And here's Leonard from 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Line for the Knicks, Patrick Ewing.
Both free throws good from Ewing.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
King against Leonard. King, the pass to Carmelo. And the Knicks miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Tries from 16. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from free.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround Jay when it's done like that.
The shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on him.
Here's Griffin, and finished off by Griffin.
Oh, my word. I shouldn't be amazed anymore when Griffin pulls off a dunk like that, but I always seem to be. The man has some unreal moves above the rim.
Houston's shot's good.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And the basket is good. And it's 13 points for Blake Griffin.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
The 3 from Anthony. No good on that one. Clippers trail by 5. Leonard on the wing. Shoots the 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. King with the steal. To the inside, and stolen by McAdoo.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Stolen by Ewing. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York, and he continues to torment them from 3-point range.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Clipper, USA.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Chris Paul, McAdoo out there with Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's free at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. He gets that one. Anthony's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Knicks.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Knocked loose. King with the steal. Frazier outside. The kick out to King. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. King's got the lead up to 9 now for New York.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Yeah, how about the strength and focus there of Griffin? Absorbs the hit and still finishes.
Second team foul.
The Knicks leading by 7. Frazier outside. Ewing gets a wide open look. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Outside Anthony puts up a 3. Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Los Angeles. The shot's good from Griffin.
How about the confidence from the big fella. Griffin taking pleasure in tormenting the defense, feeling really comfortable shouldering the offense.
They get it back. Out to Anthony. Second chance shot. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And finished off by Griffin.
Yeah, and no one's ever questioned the desire. Griffin using his strength and explosiveness to make good on the second chance opportunities.
Took him no time at all on that one. Anthony's got 24.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Leonard. And too long on the shot.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Ewing kicks to Anthony. For three. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Griffin a screen on Ewing. Launches it. Kicks it out to Paul. This one for 3. 6 to shoot. Here's Free. And it's off from three-point range. Ewing the pass to Houston.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Shot on the wing. Dishes it to Frazier. Top of the key. And the Knicks good for 2.
Frazier.
Clippers trail by 9. The pass to Free. 1:36 left in the third. Oh, no one around him.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
.131 left here in the third quarter. Los Angeles with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Will it go? And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Even though his team is lacking behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
The kick out to Frazier. Takes a 3. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
3-point basket.
Ewing's got 4 assists in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Leonard from 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And in college, Leonard was a 25% shooter from 3. Boy, how times have changed.
The 3 from Anthony. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
23 seconds left to play here in the third.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manage it to snatch it. Run it.
Griffin against Anthony. Here's the 3. He's off on that one. Here's Griffin. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
With the score, your Clippers.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Clippers trail by 6, and on the floor for New York here in the 4th. King is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. Griffin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Houston. Free defending. Here's Frazier. Kick out to King. Can't get the reverse flush.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. You got to be a little embarrassed by that one. How about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
Hits it from three-point range. Anthony's got 29 in the game.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Got a piece of it. Taken away by Anthony. Here's the break. Here's Houston. Pulls up. And it's Frazier getting it to go. Now it's a 7-point Knicks lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks. Crosses over and finished off by Griffin.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And this is why Griffin is so valuable to his team, always willing to share the rock.
Back to King. Some nice passing by New York here. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's Houston. Frazier left side. And here's Anthony from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Knicks.
Anthony, a perennial all-star talent, specifically because of that scoring ability, one of the best in the business.
Frazier the pass to Houston. From deep three-point range. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. And the Knicks lead by 10.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
The kick out to King. Wing shot on the way, and right through it goes.
Assist from Walt Frazier.
Here is Paul. He's been feeding the ball very nice. 9 assists now tonight.
He's been the ultimate distributor here tonight. It's showing up on the stat sheet, but more importantly, it's going to show up in the win column.
McAdoo, the pass to Free. Paul with the three, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
And here's Anthony for three. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Out to the right wing. And another three for New York.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
A three from Leonard. The rebound by Ewing. Knicks on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Takes it inside. The kick out to King. Now the dish to Carmelo. Offensive rebound. Here's Ewing. Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Here's Leonard. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Talk about someone who knows all the angles. Kawhi on the interior.
Out to Anthony. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
LA basketball.
So it's the Clippers now. It's a 13-point game. Griffin passes to Paul. Shoots over Frazier. It's rebounded by Ewing. Leonard with the steal. The three. King with the block. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Great way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter.
Awesome!
Hammers it home!
So nice!
Vintage Blake Griffin finish at the cup. One of the best dunkers in NBA history. Big time.
Poke loose. Paul with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. The shot by Free, no good. And stolen by Leonard. Griffin outside. Pass to Free, who is stolen by Lillard. Fires it. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Moving off the ball, Lillard spotting up, knocking it down.
There's the three. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Back to Lillard, to the right side. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Walton. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Leonard outside. The shot no good. And it's Portland the other way. Right wing. Pass to Lillard. Sabonis with a screen on Griffin. For three, here's Lillard. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range.
Here's Free. Let's go with a 3. Leonard for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Petrie. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Leonard outside. He takes it. Oh, hey! How about that?
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Pass to Petrie. Picked by Sabonis from deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Outside Paul. Here's Free. The kick out to Griffin. Clock is at 3. And a miss there on the triple. Portland trailing here.
LA foul. Chris Paul. First personal foul.
Free throw good. Lillard.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Petrie. Paul with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has turned himself into an offensive force. He's a 3-level scorer, but I think you have to admire the fact that this guy is as versatile as it gets on the defensive end. He could guard 1 through 5 if necessary.
Petrie. Offensive rebound. Back to Lillard. Into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Paul against Lillard. From the high post. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. 4-3. And Chris Paul clears it away. It's tipped. Now here's Leonard, tightly guarded, and he drops it in from the low post. Leonard's got 9.
Well, he's got size and he has touch. It makes interior scoring easy for Kawhi Leonard.
So they take the lead.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Paul against Lillard. Here's Drexler. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Lillard can't get it to go. The Clippers trail. Pass to Paul. Launches a 3. And again, no good by the Clippers.
LA foul. Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul.
Free throw good. Lillard. Here's Lillard. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trailblazers. Hunting for... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Paul into the lane, pass to Free. The 3-ball. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Up top, Sabonis. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Free, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
For 3, here's Lillard. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
The drive by Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. From deep, the offensive rebound. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. They're running. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
I'll say the savviness of Chris Paul on the break. He is a force to be reckoned with.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Free. 6 points for him. Here's Leonard. And Leonard with the strong finish.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Portland leading.
Second team foul.
Lillard up top. Pass to Petrie. 3-pointer. Nails it from 3. He's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Paul's got 6.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Petrie. 9 points in the game. Shots good by Sabonis. And Portland leads by 11.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
Here's Here's Free. Griffin passes to Paul. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. Tries again. Again, the Clippers score.
Ball for two.
1:43 left to play in the first half of basketball. And Portland has possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Out to the right wing. All sorts of time. Griffin pulls down the board.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Pass to Drexler. They set the pick. Here's Petrie. Jacks up a three. Shot clock at 6. For 3, here's Lillard. The 3. Buries it from 3. Lillard's got 24 points.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
Leonard finds Paul. Out to the right wing. Here's Griffin. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
So it's the Clippers now. Pass to Paul. Lets it fly. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
Well, you can't hesitate if you want to succeed in catch-and-shoot situations. Chris Paul, such a quick thinker.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. 27 points for him.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers.
With a score, your Clippers 31, the Trailblazers 46. Then please give us a round of applause for your Clippers Youth Dance Team. Come on and get loud right now.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
For 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Griffin's got 4 rebounds in the game. And for the Trailblazers. Right side, Paul. 3-pointer. Ooh, poked away. Griffin passes to Leonard. And Griffin gets it to go. Griffin's got 6 points.
Well, this is one aspect of his game where Kawhi Leonard has come such a long way. The ability to make guys around him better with his passing.
And for Los Angeles.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Right wing. Griffin outside. Left side, Paul. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And the Trailblazers going the other way now. To the left wing. Here's Petrie. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. He's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Free. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Drexler. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Griffin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Blake Griffin's game is now all about savvy and experience, and he draws the defender into a foul there. Nicely done.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Sabonis outside. Pass to Petrie. Out to Lillard. Takes a three. Gets the three ball to go. Lillard's got 30.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so here's Portland. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Count that one.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Free. He's got 6. The 3 is up. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to Free. Outside Paul. Lets it go from deep. Lets it go from 11. No good off the back of the rim. On offense, here are the Trailblazers.
2 minutes remaining in the
They're on a 13-5 run. Lillard outside. Pass to Drexler. 5 on the clock. Here's Petrie. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Sabonis in the post. He's guarded by Paul. Now here's Lillard. No good from outside. Here's Free. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Oh, got that one up quick. Lillard's got 38 points.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Walton. To the right side. And here's Lillard. From the arc. Here's Petrie. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Leonard for 3. Drops in the 3. Leonard's got 14.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Clippers. World be free. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lillard. He's got 38. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Pass to Drexler. Here's Petrie. Clock at 4. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And a deep 3 from Paul. No good. Misses at the buzzer. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Chris Paul, 3.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th.
Basketball.
And here's Griffin outside. No good on the shot. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Lillard with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Back to Lillard. 6 to shoot. To the wing, right side. Drexler. Three-pointer, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Leonard for three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Leonard pulls down the board. Over to the wing, back to Paul. Pass to Free. Fires the three. Here's Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
And Leonard drops them both. Now Portland with it. It's an 18-point game. And here's Sabonis outside.
World be free. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Clippers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Pass to Lillard. There's the triple. Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Screen by Griffin from outside the arc. And Chris Paul with the three. Paul's got 19 points.
Well, Chris Paul is such a hard guard. You've got to contest three because of his ability to drive. Like, what do you do if you're a defender? You are in a problematic situation.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Leonard for three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
And one of those nights where Kawhi Leonard just decides, I'm going to take over.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's Petrie. Pass to Walton. To the right side. Here's Drexler. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. The shot by Lillard, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-6 run. And the Clippers miss again. Takes the three. Pure from three-point range. Lillard's got 14 points now in the second half.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Leonard passes to Griffin. Just 5 to shoot. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, Blake Griffin understands how to score through tough contests. Excellent finish inside.
Lillard right side. Launches it. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Griffin's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And it's the Clippers ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Trailblazers ball.
35 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Drexler. And it's off from three-point range. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Offensive rebound. Out to Lillard.
Foul Clippers. Chris Paul. That's his third personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Griffin. This one for three. And it's Portland with a rebound. Fires for three. Unable to get that one. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Golden State Warriors. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Embiid against Durant. Pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The three from Thompson. That one no good. Great D that time from Irving. Iguodala against Curry. Down low. Iguodala outside. Embiid a screen on Curry. Iguodala the pass to Embiid. Count it. Good. Embiid's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, that's a good option there on the pick and roll. The athletic Andre Iguodala easily slicing up the defense with the pass.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Klay Thompson is tall for a guard, so you want to utilize any advantage you have. That time height came into play.
And he's good on the second. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Iverson. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. And here's Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Well, this is opening up scoring opportunities because Curry's such a great shooter. Guys are going to be open.
Here's Iverson. Gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Curry. Lets the three fly. Thompson against Irving. Here's Mullen. And the Warriors get it back.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Such a reliable shooting option. KD, the guy on the floor, you'll want him with the ball to make plays like that.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Warriors basketball.
Here's Curry. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Mullen. Puts up a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
When your superstar is as unselfish as Steph Curry is, that's what gets other guys going.
Iverson. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Mullen. It's intercepted. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Thompson finds Curry. Back to Thompson. From downtown, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, for poster guys, it's usually dunks, but I wouldn't mind a Klay Thompson jump shot poster to look at on a nightly basis.
The Warriors leading.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Third team foul.
1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Curry. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Fades back. Golden State with a rebound. Pass to Thompson. The kick out, Curry. Here's Mullen. This one for 3.
Iguodala getting his hands up and extending the arms to challenge the shooter.
From deep three-point range, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Iverson. Good. He hits the jumper. 9 points in the game. Screen by Durant. Outside Curry. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Warriors.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, we should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second-chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Three-pointer Embiid. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Back to Durant. Thompson outside. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. And the 3 off target.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Embiid. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 20 feet, Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Mullen. Back to Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
That's on Joel Embiid.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from it.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Iguodala. Knocked loose. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Mullen. And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside Curry. The shot. The wide open shot is on the money. Curry's got 5 now. The Sixers trailing. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Embiid. Shoots. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
When he's in the zone, Embiid can just knock it down, turning the pass immediately into points.
And here's Curry for 3. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to bend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Out left to the wing. Embiid inside. Guarded by Durant. Outside Curry. Thompson left side. The kick out, Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson passes to Curry.
2 minutes remaining.
Lets the three fly. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, Clay is going to draw that kind of attention, and that's going to open up opportunity.
There's 1:47 left in the first half of basketball. From the top of the key, again, the Sixers score. And there's 1:38 left in the first half.
76ers foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Oh, stolen by Embiid.
What hustle from him on defense. Great steal.
How about Iguodala's focus on that play? That was amazing. Didn't let the defense get to him one bit.
Now the Warriors with it. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Mullen. Three-pointer. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Thompson passes to Curry. They set the screen. Five to shoot. Jacks up a three. They get it again. Out to Thompson. Pass to Mullen. Now Curry. Inside. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Down low. Irving against Thompson. Outside Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Curry. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Here's Iverson. And he hits it to tie the game. He's got 14.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime.
Your Warriors, 27. The 76ers, 27. Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth Dance Team. Time to get up.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Pass to Mullen. 4-3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. And for Philadelphia. Oh, they get a hand on it. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 6, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 3. Pass to Embiid. He got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's Chamberlain. Embiid with it. Here's Iguodala, and he goes in for the dunk.
How about a few tricks still left up the Andre Iguodala sleeve? Incredible at taking his time that time, but still getting to the rim.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. From deep. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
If you're the D, you cannot let Curry do that to you, using that handle to get where he wants to go on the floor.
Here's Iverson.
Warriors foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Allen Iverson.
Both good from the line that time. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Screen by Durant. Curry with it. Picked up by Embiid. Pass to Mullen. Back to Curry. Durant with it. Just 5 to shoot. Over to the left wing. Thompson outside. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Iguodala outside. There's the steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Pass to Durant. Knocked away. To the paint. This one a tie! It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
The 3 from Curry. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
On the wing, Durant. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers.
Philly basketball.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Oh, it's stolen away.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Stripped away. Another steal. Here's Chamberlain. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Curry against Iguodala. The kick to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's impressive. Kevin Durant just getting up and throwing it down.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Here's Mullen. Iguodala defending. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Durant, the pass to Thompson. There's the triple. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. The shot won't fall, and Golden State will go the other way with it. Pass to Mullen. Back to Curry. That's tipped. Embiid with a steal. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now here's Irving. Here's Iverson. Launches a 3. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And here's Curry for 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
Pass to Iverson. From outside the arc. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
3-pointer.
27 points for him.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
play. It looks like they're overturning the call. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Sixers on top, leading by a point. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. It's Iguodala on the wing. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
This is where you lean on Andre Iguodala and all of that experience, but it's one thing to have it, it's another thing to get the kind of character that's willing to share it, and Iguodala is one of those.
On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Outside Durant, takes the three, again gets it to go. He can't miss, 5 for 5.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Iguodala. Outside for Irving. From the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Well, the great ones can do this. When Durant gains an advantage inside, you know he's going to score or he's going to get fouled.
And both free throws good for Durant. The Sixers trailing. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Right wing. Here's Iverson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Curry finds Durant. 5 on the clock. From 17.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Iguodala. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. And here is Thompson. Outside Curry. Durant with a screen on Embiid. Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. Pass to Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. Curry with a steal. The steal. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Now Iguodala. Oh, denied by Durant.
Instinct, timing, length. KD. Great D.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Allen Iverson at the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Now, he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. Pretty much bank on these.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Embiid. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Durant inside. Embiid's there. Screen by Durant. Curry passes to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, little you can do now to slow him down. Durant's such a phenomenal offensive talent.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Outside Curry. Thompson with it. Here's Durant. Embiid with a steal. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. Embiid inside. Defended by Thompson.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Durant, the pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Here's the pick. Pass to Thompson. Fires for 3. And he drills the triple.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're leading by 1. Just 4 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Here we go. Make the noise for your Warriors 16. Let's show them why we are the best fans in the NBA.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Third team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Allen Iverson. Fourth personal foul.
Good on the first, and that'll put them up 2.
At the line for the Dubs.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Guys, your thoughts?
An insane scenario. Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot 3, so it has to be an alley-oop that draws the and-1 foul.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. That was an incredible night.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. A look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Chamberlain. Irving is out there with Embiid. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Iguodala in at the two-guard spot. The kick out to Irving. Passes it to Iguodala. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And check out Iguodala answering the inside defense with some relentless effort, just making it difficult to stop him clean.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Mullen passes to Curry. On the wing, Thompson. From past the arc. Out to KD. 4 on the shot clock. Going inside. And then Durant with the dunk.
A graceful athlete in his prime of his career. Durant with great body control through contact.
Iverson against Curry. Shot from 12. Iguodala the pass to Iverson. Iguodala against Mullen. No good from outside. They get a hand on it and stolen by Chamberlain. Curry kicks to Durant.
The defense going at Kevin Durant, so he gets physical right back, ensuring he draws a foul while shooting.
This is his first free throw of the game.
For the Warriors, Kevin
Durant hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
In the corner, Iguodala with it. Embiid, the pass to Iverson. From the arc. The kick out to Irving. There's the pass to Iverson. Second shot opportunity. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And then Durant with the jam.
Not just a scorer, Clay is also a capable passer who loves involving teammates.
Embiid wide open. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mullen for 3. That one's not going to go. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Embiid dishes to Chamberlain. Curry with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Durant.
Ooh, love it, love it. My goodness, the ball handling ability by Durant. He is putting on a show.
And here's Iverson outside. Curry with the defensive effort. The Warriors leading. On the wing, Thompson. Mullen kicks to KD. Thompson passes to Durant. Mullen with the ball. Iverson picks him up. Shot clock at 5, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And love watching Mullen shoot the ball. A terrific scorer, especially from the mid-range.
Iverson against Curry. Embiid, the pass to Chamberlain. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. He said they're not as worried about getting back on defense as they are about having extra bodies on the offensive glass. He feels that even though they may give up some transition baskets, they'll make up for it with lots of second chance points. We'll see if that all adds up for a win tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And that speaks close to your heart, doesn't it?
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Curry against Iverson. Chamberlain the pass to Thompson. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Thompson from long range. Curry fires from way outside. And the Warriors get it back. 4 on the clock. And another basket for Golden State. clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Pass to Iguodala. Fires the three. Warriors with the rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Lobbed up there for Durant. Irving with the steal. Chamberlain kicks to Embiid. Iverson against Curry. Iverson passes to Irving. Back to Iverson. Curry with the steal. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth Team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Mullen. And it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors 5. From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Durant. Warriors leading by 9. Thompson outside. It's Durant on the wing. Durant sets a screen for Curry. Thompson finds Curry. Clock at 4. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Sixers ball.
The 76ers trail by 9. Outside Irving. His first shot coming late. Here's Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Iverson. Embiid inside the line. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Embiid's got 5 points so far. Mullen with the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
And here's Iverson outside. Iguodala dishes to Iverson. Embiid in the corner. Kicks it out to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Irving with a clean look. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Mullen passes to KD. Back to Mullen. Out to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Durant. And finished off by KD.
When you're that long and that athletic, I'll tell you, KD has the ability to put a little extra on it.
Iverson passes to Embiid. Launches a 3. The rebound by Mullen.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
The wide open look for Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Embiid. Kicks it out to Iguodala. To end the run. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Such a sweet stroke from Andre on the 3 ball. Always a danger to light it up from there.
Launches it. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Mullen. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
The shot by Irving. And that one goes long.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
You have to admire Kevin Durant's resilience. Few stars could bounce back from a serious injury like he did and return looking the same.
Curry outside.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The Warriors have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3, and he makes the first.
Chris Mullin, 2 shots.
And Mullin drops them both. 1:16 left in the first half of the game. Iverson kicks to Iguodala. The kick out to Irving. Back to Iguodala. Pass to Embiid. And here is Iverson, guarded by Curry. The tray. And Allen Iverson, good for the 3. Iverson's got 5 now.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Thompson for the triple. He can't get that one. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Iverson kicks to Iguodala. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. And that one's good, Iverson.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Outside Curry. KD, a screen on Iverson. Takes the 3. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. From deep. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14.
Your Warriors, 37. The 76ers, 23. Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth Dance Team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Joel Embiid, Allen Iverson out there with Iguodala. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Puts up a 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Thompson with the bucket.
Klay trusting his mechanics. He knows he has this shot down pat.
The drive by Iverson. He feeds it to Iguodala. He kicks to Embiid. Fires for 3. That one falls. Coming off Iguodala's feed. Embiid's got 8 points.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Thompson dishes to Mullin. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry passes to Mullin. Clock at 6. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Irving. Passes to Chamberlain. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Yeah, easy call.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Line for the 76ers.
And the second free throw, good. Warriors leading by 16. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Curry kicks to KD. The 3-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia with the ball. The pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
KD on the wing. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. KD against Embiid, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Spins. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And there's the call on Klay Thompson.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Warriors on D. Irving passes to Chamberlain.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Sometimes that shot feels like the equivalent of a layup, but it's 3 points for Curry instead of 2.
And here's Iverson outside. Can't hit that one. Warriors leading by 19 points. Outside Mullen. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Mullen. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Here's Durant.
And Embiid has said before that he wants to win Defensive Player of the Year. Love when he gives you that kind of effort.
And the Warriors with possession here. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. That'll be his second foul of the game. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
Philly basketball.
And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 19. The 3 from Iverson knocks down the 3 ball. 11 points in the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Mullen with the ball. Iverson picks him up. Pass to Irving. Back to Iguodala. Irving up top. Kicks it out to Iverson. There's the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless. That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
Warriors with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Iverson. Goes up. Botches the slam dunk finish. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And again, no good by Golden State. The 76ers trail by 13. Inside. That's tipped. Curry with the steal. Thompson looking for an opening. Shoots the 3. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
One eye on the... And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Durant is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Mullen in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. Curry's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 16. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. From deep, Iverson. The three-pointer is right on target. Iverson's got 9 points here in the second half.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Back to Thompson. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer.
And Thompson's coaching staff encourages him to take quick shots. They know how deadly he is.
Down low, it's stolen by Mullen. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night.
Will Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Iverson. Pass to Embiid. Lets the three fly. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
Basketball.
Warriors leading by 16. Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Iguodala against Curry. Iguodala kicks to Irving. The 76ers with another miss. Irving's gone 1 of 4 so far. Outside Durant. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And you see the improved strength of Kevin Durant, able to convert through contact now.
The 76ers trail by 19. And a wide-open look for Iguodala. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. On the wing, Mullen. From deep. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
The passing ability of Steph Curry, not just a shooter, he's skilled at spotting open guys.
Wasted no time on that one. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
The three from Iverson. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. KD sets the pick for Curry. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From deep, Iverson. Another miss by Iverson. And KD's got the ball here for Golden State. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Moving well off the ball. Steph got some space, and he buried it.
Iguodala, the pass to Iverson. Irving with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And that one's good, Irving.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And also a lot of skill. This is exactly the type of thing you practice for over and over again.
Iverson outside. And here's Iguodala outside, and the three ball is good.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Thompson finds Durant. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Iguodala no good. Warriors leading by 21. It's deflected. And Curry has it in the corner. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Right side, Kevin Durant. And no good. And Philadelphia the other way now. And the jam by Andre Iguodala.
And there's Iguodala giving you athleticism and length from that wing position.
Curry can't get it to go. Iverson against Curry. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Here's Iverson. Kicks it out to Iguodala. And the 76ers get it back. Irving from long range. That shot, no good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to... Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Golden State Warriors. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Iguodala out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Malone. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw this game.
First personal foul. First
free throw no good for Iverson.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Allen Iverson. Shooting 1.
The 76ers have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early. And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. On offense, here are the Warriors. Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. Shakes him. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
On the wing, Iverson, guarded by Curry.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Foul. Third team foul.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. It's stolen by Mullen.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
Curry can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Iguodala kicks to Chamberlain. Curry against Iguodala. Here's Iverson. Chamberlain with the block. Outside Curry. Pass to Mullen. Back to Curry. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
The 3 from Iverson gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Well, what a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find him.
Mullen's shot is off. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Screen by Malone. Iverson dishes to Chamberlain. A 3 ball. Iverson against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Irving passes to Iguodala. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Boy, Andre Iguodala is such a physical player. His frame allows him to take contact and get a shot at the goal.
And Iguodala drops them both. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Boy, KD, just so much confidence in his abilities. When it comes to handling the rock, he can handle it and get a little flashy if necessary.
Now, here's Chamberlain.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
Stephen Curry.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Iguodala, that's good.
Oh, a decent shooter from deep. The key for Iguodala is shooting with confidence from there.
Here's Thompson. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Irving kicks to Iguodala. The kick out to Irving. And there's the drive. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Mullen. And stolen by Chamberlain. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Iverson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Philadelphia's head coach. He said he wants his defense to be aggressive, even take chances. He thinks if they can pressure the ball and force turnovers, they can get out in transition and get some easy baskets. We'll see how disruptive they can be tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Yeah, if they can get the stops, GA, they could really take control of this game early.
Well, and of course, easier said than done. It's going to take great communication defensively to make that strategy work.
You know this. You've got to stay connected to shooters. Be quick in your help. Two things they need to do to accomplish this goal.
Thompson from long range. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Mullen, and it's blocked by Chamberlain.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Iverson kicks to Malone. Outside Irving. Kicks it out to Iguodala. His three-pointers off the mark. Thompson outside. It's Curry outside, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Chamberlain, Iguodala out there with Iverson. Then there's Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4. Now Iguodala after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. This one for 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Left side Curry over Iverson. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Curry.
Well, all in a day's work. This guy, I'll tell you, Stephen Curry plays the game with exuberance and efficiency.
Now here's Iguodala. 5 points in the game. Pass to Shades. Iverson dishes to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Iverson. Fires the 3. The shot misses. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Thompson finds Curry. Back to Thompson. Here's Mullen. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Durant driving to the basket. And then Durant with the dunk.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Now here's Iguodala. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Iguodala.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Warriors trail by 5. The offensive rebound. Curry on the wing. For the three. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Curry's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Here's Iverson. That one falls. Coming off Iguodala's feed. Iguodala's got 3 assists now in this one. Left side, KD. Good on the triple. KD's got 11 points.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
A one near Iguodala as he lets it go. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. And it's the Warriors with the ball, trailing by 4. Pulls up for 3. Shays can't hit. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Iguodala with the steal. Chamberlain with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Curry. Mullen with the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Second team.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw.
Mullen taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Iguodala, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
And check out Iguodala answering the inside defense with some relentless effort, just making it difficult to stop him clean.
Here's Mullen. Curry from deep three-point land. He nails it, and we're tied up. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter. About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Philadelphia moving the ball
2
around.
minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Iverson passes to Shays. On the wing, Irving. 6 to shoot. Unable to get that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Irving kicks to Iverson. The pass to Shays for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Shays has got a pair of triples in the second now for the 76ers. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Still Warriors.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
1:14 left in the first half. From deep, Iverson. Good on the three-point shot. Now it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Now Iguodala after the missed 3 from KD and stolen by Chamberlain.
76ers foul. Julius.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Team's 4th.
That free throw, no good.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets.
And he's good on the second. 35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Passes it to Shays. Back to Iverson. The kick out to Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Outside Mullen. Takes a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Iguodala's got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick out to Irving. Back to Iverson. The 3. The shot missing. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game.
With a score, your Warriors 22, the 76ers 27. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Dance Team.
as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Mullen. And it's Thompson in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iguodala's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, and Iguodala understands when to catch and fire. This guy has an incredible IQ for the game.
Now here's Durant. Outside Mullen. KD a screen from outside the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Iverson against Curry. Kicks it out to Iverson. Over to the left wing. Shays the pass to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Outside Curry. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 8 points for him.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
3 ball.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pass to Thompson. To the right side. Chamberlain dishes to Thompson. He kicks it to Mullen. Chamberlain with the block. Now here's Iverson. He's got 12. Pass to Shays. Back to Iverson. Now the pass to Shays. 6 on the shot clock. Iverson against Curry. And the dunk by Iverson.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Curry. 76ers getting the bucket.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Iguodala. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. There's the triple. And the 76ers get it back. Iverson kicks to Irving. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iguodala's got the lead up to 13 now for Philadelphia. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Curry with a wide open look. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Shays. Again, Philadelphia.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here is Iguodala after the 3-pointer from Klay Thompson. Allen Iverson on the wing. Guarded by Curry. Iverson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Personal foul.
One of the better scorers on the floor. Tough to defend him well without some contact. And AI fights through it this time.
Durant with a wide open look. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Chamberlain with it. Iverson picks him up. Durant kicks to Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Iverson passes to Irving. Back to Iverson. Philadelphia moving the ball around. The kick out to Irving. The 76ers need to get off a shot. The 76ers with another miss. Warriors trail by 6. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. The 3 from KD. Mullen dishes to Durant. Pass to Curry. The fader. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
The shot's good from Shades.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly...
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, Iverson is out there with Iguodala. Then there's Irving. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Shays in at the power forward.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Curry against Iverson. Shays the pass to Iguodala. Right wing. Here's Shays. The drive by Iverson, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to stand your ground. Had his feet set, took the hit, and got the call. That is a rugged defensive play.
Warriors trail by 7. Thompson right side. Outside Durant, lets it go with a 3. Poked loose. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Curry. Mullen with the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Iverson up top, guarded by Curry. From deep, Iguodala. Chamberlain dishes to Iverson. The kick out to Irving. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
3-pointer.
Iverson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Mullen against Iguodala. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Philly basketball.
Philadelphia leading by 10. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. The 3 from Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Kicks it out to Iguodala. Pulls it up. Shays the pass to Iguodala. Iverson outside. It's stolen by Mullen. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And Curry has it in the corner. Fires from deep. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game.
76ers foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
KD on the wing. And the Warriors miss again. Philadelphia leading by 12. Iverson with the ball, picked up by Thompson. Irving, good.
Julius.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
There's the pass to Iguodala. Back to Iverson. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 17.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:25 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls for Mullen.
At the line for the Warriors, Chris.
And Mullen drops them both. Philadelphia leading by 11. Outside Irving. Passes it to Shays. Iguodala outside. Kicks it out to Iverson. That three off the mark. So it's the Warriors now. Outside Mullen. Iguodala with the steal. Iverson passes to Shays. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Warriors basketball.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 11-point game. Andre Iguodala comes up with the rebound. Pass to Shays. There's the three. Buries it from three-point range.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now Curry. Jacks up a three. Doesn't go for it. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win. And
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. With Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Now, here's Mitchell, following the shot by Kevin Durant.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
The kick out to Irving. High post shot. Rebound, Utah.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Drills it from outside.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's Lopez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his
And
first
you don't
personal
ever
foul.
want to get into the habit of
Team
letting
foul.
the offense get to the rim.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game. Brook Lopez hits them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Malone. To the paint. Kidd with the steal. Poked away. Malone with the steal. Stockton kicks to Maravich. Mitchell outside. Nice ball movement by Utah. Outside for Stockton. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Kidd against Stockton. Kidd passes to Durant. And no good that time. So Utah will take it the other way. Stockton down low. He's covered by Kidd. Malone outside. Back to Maravich. Second chance effort, and he lays it up and in.
Yeah, a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Now we've seen Lopez be more and more assertive in looking for his shot, which in turn draws the defense's attention to him.
And he makes both free throws. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. 6-point lead. Back to Mitchell. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Stockton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Kidd. Lopez outside. Passes to Durant. For 3. And Maravich pulls it down. Utah leading by 6. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Brooklyn's head coach. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David. Nets trail by 8. Outside Kidd. Durant in the corner. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Here's Malone. Stockton outside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Irving against Mitchell. No one near him. And Utah again with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here is Irving. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Puts it up. Utah with the rebound. 46 seconds left to play here in the first. The pass to Maravich. Here's Eaton. Kicks it to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Back to Maravich. And Utah again with the bucket.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Malone, a screen on Irving. Stockton outside.
Next foul, Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
9 seconds left in the first quarter. 4 seconds left, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And so it's the Utah Jazz. Their lead at 11 points to end the...
Please, a big round of applause for your Jazz,
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
And guys, they've done a great job beating their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
John Stockton out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the 5. That's the group right now for Utah. Good on both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Over to the wing. Lopez kicks to Durant. Bangs home the trifecta. Durant's got 6 points.
And KD decisive that time, wasting no time, rises up and fires.
Mitchell passes to Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. On the wing, Malone. Tipped away. Irving with the steal. And now Kidd pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
That one on Malone.
Team
Man,
foul.
kid, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Utah leading by 8. Stockton kicks to Malone. Stockton passes to Maravich. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. He's got 12.
And Stockton is simply one of the best, especially when it comes to finding people on the floor.
Irving for 3. It's good from long range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Outside for Stockton. Fires the 3. And Utah another 3.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, he's got that height advantage, and out on the perimeter, a smaller defender is just not going to contest.
Outside, Malone. Stockton outside. Back to Malone. He kicks to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. With the drive, and Durant sends it back.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Irving passes to Lopez. Tries the spin move. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
For Brooklyn, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
Now, big and bad and reliable. Those are 3 great traits that Brook Lopez brings to the table.
Malone wide open. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Durant imposing his will, this time at the rim.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Inside, here's Lopez. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Assisted.
Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one.
Lopez powering through that time.
Mitchell drives to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Lopez. That's tipped. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Kidd with the steal. Pass to Irving. Lopez inside. Durant wide open. He fires. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Left side, Kidd. Stolen by Stockton. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Got a piece of it and stolen by Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And here is Mitchell. He's got 10. Out to Maravich. And here's Malone outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please, a big round of applause for your Jazz Youth Dance Team. Jazz fans,
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Irving.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
Here's Kidd. He feeds it to Lopez. Stockton with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Lopez against Stockton. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Launches a three. Good D by Lopez. Nets trail by 6. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's Durant. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Durant. And that's 10 points for Brook Lopez.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
The drive by Mitchell.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Mitchell. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Stockton against Kidd, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Nets trail by 6. Outside Durant. Dishes it to Irving. Passes it to Irving. Shoots the 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Malone, a screen on Irving. Out to Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. Stockton the pass to Maravich. Fires for 3. And the shot is long.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First one falls for.
First team foul. At the line for the...
Both free throws good from Kidd. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Stockton kicks to Mitchell. Out to Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Maravich has got 15.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Out to Maravich. Pass to Stockton. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Malone. And Utah, another 3.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Kidd dishes to Irving from deep. And the Nets, another 3.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and here's Maravich for 3. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
To the inside, Durant with the steal. Irving with the ball. Knocks it loose. Outside Durant. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maravich kicks to Mitchell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Mitchell's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Stockton against Irving for 3. Maravich falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Outside, Maravich. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play! And so it's Utah, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. Right back after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Next foul.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Malone is out there with Maravich. Then it's Stockton. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 13-point game. Kicks it out to Malone. Irving against Mitchell. Outside, Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Outside, Maravich. Mitchell against Irving. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Maravich.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Lopez. That one goes in, and that's 12 points for Brook Lopez.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Mitchell. Can't connect from short range.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Lopez, no luck. Utah leading by 13. And here's Maravich for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Kidd kicks to Durant. The pass to Lopez. Rebound, Utah. Mitchell outside. Malone passes to Mitchell. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Irving misses.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Maravich against Irving. In the corner, Irving with it. And again, it's the Nets missing. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
No good from Maravich. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Lopez, and the shot goes in. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
Lopez down on the inside, getting that soft touch to go.
Mitchell is doubled, and there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Maravich against Irving.
Foul. Julius Irving. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And Utah has possession. Stockton kicks to Maravich. Back to Stockton. 5 on the clock. Maravich dishes to Malone. From outside the arc. And Pete Maravich, good for 3. Maravich has got 30.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
There's the triple. Outside for KD. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. Basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
A consistent three-point shooter, a clutch three-point shooter. Kyrie has to be guarded out there at all times.
Back to Maravich. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Stockton against Kidd. Lopez outside. And a miss there on the triple. Here's the Jazz with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. From deep. And again, it's Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 39. And the Nets with possession. Pass to Irving. Inside. And stolen by Malone.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
There's not a lot of players who see the floor as well as Stockton. A skillful passer and a master of the pick and roll.
Outside Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here's Maravich for three. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Kidd against Stockton with the fadeaway. Kidd, no good. The three. The Jazz again can't hit it. Lopez outside. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Stockton with no one around him. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's James. Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing! Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
It's Lopez, high post. Outside Irving. Back to James. Oh, misses the dunk.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Steps back. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Driving in. Brooklyn with the board. And we're about a minute into the first. Irving with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
His first.
It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Julius Irving at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Oh my gosh, I just got that.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Nance, the pass to James. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Kidd. And here's Lopez from the arc. Doesn't go for him. And Cleveland the other way now. And there's James from the arc. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. James has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Right side, Irving. And there's the drive. James outside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
Here's Kidd. Back to Durant. No one near him. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
A shooter of Durant's skill will always be a go-to guy. Once he has the ball, it's a done deal.
Irving with it. Irving picks him up. Out to the wing. Here's Lopez. No good. Nice D from Nance. The Cavs trailing. Smith left side. Irving against Irving. Pass to James.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd, his first team foul.
And so it's Cleveland with it. And James launches it from deep. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Cavaliers foul. Zydrunas Ilgauskas, his second team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn.
And Lopez no good on that one.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends.
Now here's Durant.
2 minutes.
And Durant with the big finish.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Driving inside. A minute 35 left in the opening quarter. James with the rebound.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
Irving against Irving. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Oh my gosh, I just got that.
1:05 left in the first. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Here's James. Shot to stop the run, and he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Over his Hall of Fame career, LeBron James has worked hard on his three-point shot, becoming a solid shooter.
Right side Durant. Back to Irving. The 3 is up. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Nance. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The Cavaliers making a switch here.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, Mark Price.
Pass to Nance. And Durant with the block.
Good aggression from KD on D, hustling to get a hand on the shot.
Tipped. Now Lopez. Irving for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 6 points.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets earning.
Fans, your Cavaliers youth game team.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
Zydrunas Ilgauskas, his second, first team foul.
Durant finds Lopez. Now here's Irving. Pass to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Give him 8 points now.
Known for his shooting ability, Durant is fantastic from their mid-range.
Here's Kidd. Here's Lopez. He's guarded by Irving. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Here's Irving. Tries again. No luck on that one. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. For 3, James. And Nance with the slam.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
For 3, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
From behind the arc. The shot by James, no good.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
It's a one-on-one situation. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, and the jam by James.
For a guy LeBron's size to shift direction like that off the bounce, unreal, man, unreal.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
So it's the Cavaliers now. It's a 10-point game. James can't get that one to fall. Now here's Durant. He's got 11. Driving to the basket.
Cavaliers foul. Mark Price, his first, second team foul.
now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Irving with it. Nance covering. The three is up. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 points.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
His second, third team foul.
1:52 left to play in the second quarter. The kick to Durant. And he drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
His third.
And Kevin Durant, so long, you have to leave your feet to contest his shot, but that's how he gets you.
And both free throws good for Durant.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Pass to Irving. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. Nance, the pass to James. James can't get that one to fall. Brooklyn with the ball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie.
He's dangerous from everywhere. LeBron is even better shooting it from the corner.
Outside Irving. Right side Durant. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Lopez. It's deflected. James outside. And it's Cleveland with another. 24 seconds left in the half. Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This team leans on Durant to score often. He knows his role well.
For 3, James. Great D that time from Irving. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. To the left wing. Here's Lopez. Ooh, we released it in time, but it's off the mark. Kevin Durant.
Cavaliers, 21. The Nets, 34.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Houston team. Here they come, fans. It's your time.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
And for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 2. Up top, Durant. Check by James. Here's Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Julius Irving, 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
And for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Ilgauskas. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Outside Durant. To the inside. It's stolen by Irving. James against Irving. James inside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Irving with it. Irving picks him up. Just 5 to shoot. And James puts up a deep 3. Here's Price. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 6 points for him.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Back to Lopez. It's stolen by Irving. 3 on 3. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
In a class by himself, no one matches up with LeBron in transition.
Doubled by Nance. Pass to Durant. The 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Back to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Sometimes you have to sit back and enjoy the show. LeBron James is a legend. Appreciate what we are watching.
Lets it fly. Second chance shot. Lopez goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Lopez has gotten 4 this quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why: lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Durant. He's got 21. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And to this day, I still marvel at the skill level of KD. A player of his size, able to navigate the pick and roll and deliver to a teammate.
Here's James. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
Here's Price. He's guarded by Irving. And there's James from the arc. Sinks it from distance. James has got 25 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Net ball.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. Up top, Lopez. Count it. Lopez has got 10 points here in the second half.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Fires the 3. And stolen by Irving. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. "15 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And he makes it. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
KD's height and length make him a nightmare. He can easily get a shot off.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Price. Over Irving. And so it's Brooklyn liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3.
His third, first team foul.
Outside Irving. James, a good look. Gets an open look and hits it. James has got 27.
That's the right strategy. Get the ball to LeBron. Let him go to work.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Irving against James. The 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And he makes it on the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
An open look for Irving. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Shoot first kind of guard. Kyrie Irving doesn't waste any time.
James, outside. Oh, got a piece of it. Back to Nance. Pass to Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. Left side, Irving. On the wing, Durant. And here's Lopez. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Lopez has got 16 in the second half. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
And here's Lopez from the arc. Drains the triple. Lopez has got 21 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
James inside. He's guarded by Irving. James can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. The drive by Lopez.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul him.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. James with the ball. Got a piece of it. Outside Irving. To the wing on the left. Here's Price.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. From outside, off the mark.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Pass to Lopez. And the Nets miss again.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd, his 4th, second team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Here's Price. Stripped it away. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Irving. Out left to the wing. Pass to Lopez. Durant with it. Fires the 3. Nance pulls down the board. A minute 4 left in the final quarter. Sinks the tray.
A silky smooth playmaker. Irving on time and on point.
Durant for three. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
From deep. The rebound by the Nets. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. It's Lopez, high post. The kick to Durant. Back to Lopez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
And Lopez drops them both. Irving for 3. Can't get it to drop. Here's Kidd. The drive by Lopez. So we see the Nets taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz, they've got Maravich. Mitchell is out there with John Stockton. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's LeBron. And Maravich pulls it down. And it's Utah's ball. Launches it. Hands it from downtown.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Malone with the steal. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Mitchell looking it over. In the corner, it's Stockton. Back to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. 6 to shoot. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with Utah's head coach. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get and let their big men go to work.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's James after the basket by Utah. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his three from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Stockton with no one around him. Maravich kicks to Stockton. Lets it go with a three. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Passes it to Malone. Back to Mitchell. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Kicks to Malone. Mitchell wide open. That one doesn't go. And Cleveland will come the other way. From deep, LeBron. And he drives in, and James throws it down.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Stockton passes to Eaton. Right side, Maravich. Outside for Stockton.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
On the wing, Maravich. Here's the three, and stolen by Ilgauskas. For three, Price. Tries again. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Price. Malone wide open. The Jazz with another miss. The Cavaliers trail by 3. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Malone. Pass to Stockton. Malone, a screen on Price. Three-pointer from Stockton. Hits the three-point bomb. Stockton's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Doherty, after the missed 3 from Karl Malone. Really left alone that time.
A true wizard with the ball. Irving has some of the best handles that we have ever seen at any point in time in history.
No good from Maravich.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Price kicks to Irving. 41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Utah leading by 3. Kicks it out to Malone. On the wing, Stockton. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Price for 3. And they recover it. The kick out to Irving. Drains the three-pointer. He has 6.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
2 points. That one goes.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And James throws it down hard.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. A big-time effort for John Stockton.
Your Cavaliers youth team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz? And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. It's a 5-point game. On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Maravich is out there at Malone. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the center position. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Back to Stockton. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Stockton against Irving. For 3, Mitchell. Jordy grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And finished off by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And the dunk by James.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Out the basket. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
To halt the run, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
And Mitchell drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
No good from Price. Maravich kicks to Stockton. Nailed from three-point land. Stockton's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things they need to work on.
3-pointers, Stockton, and Utah another 3.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's James, and LeBron throws it down hard.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Maravich kicks to Mitchell. The Jazz working the ball around now. Stockton finds Mitchell. A 3-ball. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the pass to Eaton. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Jazz lead by 4.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's LeBron. Knocked loose.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Mitchell dishes to Stockton. Back to Mitchell. It's Maravich on the wing. 3 on the clock. From deep three-point range, the Cavaliers pull it in. And here is James. 21 points in the game. And LeBron throws it down.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Three-pointer from Stockton. It's good from long range. Stockton's got 12 now in this quarter.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
And the wide-open shot from Price. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Eaton the pass to Stockton. 51 seconds left to play here in the half. And Utah, another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
James misses. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Three-pointer, Stockton, good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. The Cavaliers trail by 8. James looking around. Price against Mitchell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Back to Stockton. Fires the three. Good on the bucket. Mitchell's got the lead up to 10 now for Utah.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. And Stockton.
And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this.
Youth Dance Team. Here they come, fans. It's your time.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. John Stockton really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Doherty. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavaliers trail by 10. LeBron left side. And LeBron throws it down hard.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Lets the three fly. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
Here's Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Stockton dishes to Mitchell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Ilgauskas.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Irving finds James with the shot off the left rim and out.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Pass to Doherty. He dishes it to Price. The tray. The drive by... Oh, wow.
Yes! Well, look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James.
LeBron against Malone. Outside for Stockton. Jazz passing it around. 5 to shoot. Mitchell outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. A tight game here in Cleveland. James fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Stockton outside. Passes it to Mitchell. Out to Maravich. Stockton outside. Back to Maravich. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
And Doherty kicks to Price. And a wide open look for Irving. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
LeBron against Stockton.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes. Utah foul. Mark Eaton. His first team foul.
1:58 left to play in the third. Irving kicks to Price for the tie. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Back to Maravich. Stockton left side. And the 3 off target.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And stolen by Stockton. Back to Maravich. 54 seconds left here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Unloads. Price against Mitchell. The layup off target. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Irving passes to Augustus. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Augustus. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Cavs. And here's Maravich for 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The kick out to Irving. Another 3 for Cleveland.
When it comes to the offensive end of the floor, there is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. John Stockton out there with Mitchell. Then it's Malone. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Maravich from the arc. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 5th assist in this one. Malone, a screen on LeBron. Maravich, good. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Jazz. James in the post, and it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And here's James outside. Out to Price. Takes a 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maravich dishes to Mitchell. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. This one for 3. And again, it's Pete Maravich. Now it's a 6-point Jazz lead.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
He kicks it to Mitchell. And here's Maravich for 3. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Utah.
From the arc, and Utah another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Irving. Stockton with the defensive effort. Utah leading by 9. For 3, Maravich. Good on the triple. Maravich has got 25 points.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Here's James, the open shot. Price. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Stockton looking around. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Stockton. The 3. And the Jazz, another 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Mitchell passes to Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
3 points.
Maravich has got the lead up to 14 now for the Jazz. Stockton kicks to Malone. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 3-pointers, Stockton. They grab their own miss. And here's Maravich from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Stockton. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 32 points for John Stockton.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And that one's good. Price.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Trains the 3-pointer.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Lets it go from deep. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Maravich. And the Jazz lead by 16. Doherty dishes to James, and finished off by LeBron.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
The drive by James. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Stockton with it. He's picked up by James. Out to Maravich. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Maravich has got 34 points.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Malone, his 3rd. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
At the line for Cleveland, Kyrie Irving.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. That's always smart.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Now here's Carter. Not a lot of room. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Leonard.
Well, this is one aspect of his game where Kawhi Leonard has come such a long way. The ability to make guys around him better with his passing.
Fires in the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He has 6.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Leonard finds Lowry. Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. Lowry got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation. Lowry against Doncic. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. Blackman, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Carter.
Mavericks foul. Dirk Nowitzki. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Toronto, Vince Carter.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Doncic. To the left side wing. There's the 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Just such a tremendous free throw shooter for his career. 9 times out of 10, Dirk's going to drain it.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Back to Lowry. Down low. Outside Carter. Leonard on the wing. Knocks it down from distance.
Kawhi Leonard, tremendous timing on that play. You've got to be shot ready on the catch.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Lowry. Doncic outside. They get the rebound. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Finley. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
Lowry finds Carter. Out to Lowry. Back to Carter. On the wing, DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Carter, good. Carter's got 9.
And that's a case where DeMar DeRozan's teammates benefiting from him being a willing distributor. This is a very team-first guy.
Pass to Nowitzki. Stolen by Carter. Here's DeRozan. Left side Carter. Now here's Lowry. For 3. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
How effortless has Kyle Lowry made the 3 look over the course of his career? So confident.
Nowitzki. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here's Carter. He's got 9. The 3 ball. Counted from distance. 12 points for him.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Raptors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
DeRozan into the lane. Carter finds Lowry. Back to Carter. On the wing, DeRozan. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Well, he's such a smart offensive player. DeMar DeRozan knows the best option there is the quick release on the catch and shoot.
And here's Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Leonard. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Back to DeRozan. He shoots a three. That one doesn't drop. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Finley. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Dallas foul. Michael Finley. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Leonard for three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Raptors.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors. You dance me.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Stolen. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal foul.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
The Raptors with a lead. Leonard passes to Lowry. Out to Leonard. Takes a three. Mavericks with a rebound. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman, defended by DeRozan. To the wing on the left. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, it misses! Had a chance to tie it. DeRozan outside. Out to Lowry. Outside Carter. Now Leonard. Six to shoot. Carter, the pass to Leonard. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And it's blocked.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Pass to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Leonard left side. Lowry outside. This one for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
From deep, here's Doncic. And they recover it. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Boy, how effortless does DeMar DeRozan make those slams look. This guy glides to the rim and makes it look easy.
Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
DeRozan finds Carter. Three-pointer. The rebound by Blackman. And Dallas with possession. They trail by 3. Pass to Finley. Stolen by Carter. On the wing, DeRozan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
His first personal foul.
That's really good work inside from DeMar DeRozan. You know, he knows how to get position where a defender is almost forced to foul him.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. We've got 1:55 left in the second. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Nowitzki, and that one is stuffed right through.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Leonard passes to Lowry. Outside Carter. Out to Lowry. Takes the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Lowry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's DeRozan. 7 points in the game. Now here's Leonard. Out to Lowry. Back to Leonard. Lowry left side. Shot clock at 5. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Nowitzki. There's 39 seconds left to play in the half. From the high post. Misses off the left iron.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Leonard passes to Carter. Leonard on the wing. Back to Carter. Leonard outside. Carter on the wing. Toronto the rebound. And that one's good. And it's a 10-point Toronto lead.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the...
Your Raptors. 37. The Mavericks. 27. Ladies and gentlemen, your Raptors Youth Dance Team. And the dance team.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Here's Lowry. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Now here's Carter. And the Raptors, another 3.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Here's Blackman. That shot missing. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Carter. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
So it's the Mavericks now. It's a 13-point game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Finley. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Blackman. Nice form on the 20-footer. He's got 10.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Carter. 17 points in the game. Lowry outside. Leonard on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Carter on the wing. 4-3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Lowry right side. Outside Carter. Jacks up a 3.
Raptors foul. Chris Bosh. That's his 3rd personal foul.
Here's Doncic. There's the triple. Rebound by the Raptors. Leonard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For 3, Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Outside Carter. Shot clock at 6. Offensive board. DeRozan outside. Out to Lowry. Back to DeRozan. No good, a bit long that time. And the Mavericks with possession here. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Out of bounds, it'll be Toronto's ball.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's Carter. He's got 17. Lowry outside. Tries to snap the cold streak. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Dallas now. They trail by 11. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
1:44 left in the third quarter. Lowry drives in. Carter, high post. DeRozan outside. Lowry outside. Kicks it to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Lowry against Doncic. From downtown. Lowry, no good. Doncic outside. From outside the arc. The rebound by Carter.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
For 3. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Carter. Lowry outside. Back to Carter. DeRozan for 3. And the Raptors another 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Leonard. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Knocks it loose. Tries again. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 6.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead.
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates, all about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Goes up again. Here's Nowitzki. Tries yet again. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Raptors?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Out to Lowry. Outside Carter, down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits the trifecta. Carter's got 23.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
He drops it from range.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Left side Carter. Oh, swiped away. Here's Nowitzki. Up and in on the layup.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. Up top, Lowry. Outside Carter. The Mavericks pull it in. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Back to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
This guy does not mess around. DeMar DeRozan, spectacular. My goodness gracious, sir.
Doncic is doubled. Pass to Nowitzki. Up and over Carter. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Raptors with a lead. Lowry, the pass to Carter. On the wing, DeRozan. Guarded by Doncic. Lowry, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Leonard, left side. On the attack, Carter. Leonard passes to Lowry. Out to the right wing. Launches a 3. Here's Carter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Lowry against Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Outside Carter. Out to Lowry. Leonard with the ball. Oh, okay then.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Pass to Doncic. There's the 3. Fires the 3. Here's Nowitzki. Fires for three. They get it back to the left wing. Doncic outside. And another shot. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Pass to Bosch. Now Carter. .32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lowry outside. Back to Carter from behind the arc. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. And Toronto leads by 16.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Outside Carter. Going inside. No good that time. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little...
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by DeRozan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first
And really the
personal
defense
foul.
fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. 4-point game. DeRozan's shot is good.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. For the 3. Bosch grabs the miss.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Leonard, no luck. First quarter, just over a minute played. From past the arc, and Finley gets it to go.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. From downtown, that one doesn't drop. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Blackman. Bucket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy.
Oh,
wow. Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Vinsanity showing off his amazing bounce.
It's stolen by Lowry. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Cans the shot with nobody near him. DeRozan's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Second team foul.
Doncic against Lowry. From deep. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Left side, Leonard. Carter outside. He takes it in, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
And the pass to Blackman. To the paint. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sight.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Mavericks foul. James Donaldson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for Toronto.
That's good from Carter.
Carter, just a freak of nature. One of the best dunkers the game has ever seen. A top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Finley. Beyond the arc. And the three ball is good. Finley's got 8 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lowry against Doncic. Bosh sets the pick for Lowry. Drills the three-pointer.
Love the response from Lowry. When you drain a three on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. Into the lane. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Bosh finds Carter. On the wing, DeRozan. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
And he's good on the three ball.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And here's Leonard from 3. Out to Carter, puts up a 3, and again, Toronto with the triple.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. He's covered by Leonard. Shoots it. Finley can't get it to go.
Boy, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Takes the 3. Not going to go that time. He got it up. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Toronto ahead. They're up.
Ladies and gentlemen, your wrestlers, Youth Dancing.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard. Dishes it to Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Leonard with the steal. Outside Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. DeRozan against Doncic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic outside. Pulls from the top of the key. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Doncic has got 6.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Dallas.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Blackman's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. And there's the pass to Leonard. He dishes it to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Off target with his 3. The Mavericks leading. Doncic kicks to Finley. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Carter outside. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
It's stolen by Lowry. Right side, DeRozan. The three from Leonard. And the Raptors hit again from deep. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Toronto?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into...
Oh, my! What a play!
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Vince Carter picks one up.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Nobody near Leonard. Misses the three.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Passes it to Donaldson. Dallas moving it around. And Finley gets it to go.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Here's Finley. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
DeRozan dishes to Lowry. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Nowitzki. And that one hits back iron. Raptors trail by 5. Lowry from outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Carter, nobody around. And again, no good by Toronto. Pass to Blackman. The three. Another three for Dallas.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
And there's no doubt about it, fellas. Nowitzki has firmly cemented himself as an NBA legend. A sweet shooting big man who continues to get it done. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when you're...
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Raptors trail by 13. Chris Bosh is out there with Carter. Then there's Lowry. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's DeRozan, and good. He got the English that time as it falls. DeRozan's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Toronto. Nowitzki outside from deep three-point range. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Out to the right wing. Here's Finley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Bosch against Nowitzki. A deep three from Leonard. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Mavericks leading by 11. The three. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 5 here tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Lowry can't get it to go. Lowry's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Blackman. Carter against Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on Lowry. Doncic launches it. Shot clock at 5. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas.
Boy, love the court awareness from Finley. Excellent at realizing when one of his guys is open.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Leonard kicks to DeRozan. Back to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
DeRozan passes to Carter. Now here's DeRozan. Defense right on him. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. The Raptors shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Boy, the elevated playmaking from DeRozan has been a revelation of late. An all-around threat who still feels underappreciated by many, and I think that drives him quite a bit.
16 feet away. Back to Doncic. Shoots the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Finley gets it to go.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
And Carter has it in the corner. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Leonard with the steal. The shot by Lowry. Wide open. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Lowry's got 8 points.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
The pass to Blackman. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
DeRozan. Left side, Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Boy, a wicked dunk by Leonard, showing this defense just how explosive he can be.
Doncic against Lowry. Puts up a 3. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The tray. Good on the three-point shot. 13 points in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Carter. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
Vince Carter hits them both. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Passes to Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Nifty move. And the rejection by Leonard.
Another example of Kawhi being the best defender in the league.
Carter outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. 20 points for Vince Carter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, that hole would be a lot deeper.
And so it's Dallas. 13 points up at the end of the period. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman into the 2-guard spot. Stolen by Bosch.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Three-pointer, Lowry, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
And how about that find by Leonard to a wide-open shooter? He's only getting better at seeing those gaps.
Pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Carter with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Carter's got 23 points.
Well, they left it until the 4th quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Donaldson the pass to Finley. Here's Blackman driving the lane, and it's sent back by Carter. 5 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Here's Toronto. It's been 8 unanswered points for them, and their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the
Dallas
defense.
foul. Rolando Blackman. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against Lowry. Carter outside.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
Here's Blackman. DeRozan defending. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki for 3. And that's good. Dirk Nowitzki for 3. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. And that's where he's most dangerous.
For 3.
The drive by Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Carter with a screen on Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Lowry can't get it to go.
You know, to cut deficits, you've got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Raptors trail by 6. Carter sets the pick for Lowry. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lowry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining in regulation.
With the crossover. The pass to Finley. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. That ties it up. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Toronto.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Michael Finley. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, what a play!
When all is said and done, DeRozan is a competitor, a fierce one at that. When they need a bucket, he wants to be the guy to get it for them.
Hands it from downtown.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And guys, that's the man you want with the ball in his hands on that critical possession. Kawhi being his best in the biggest moments.
Here's Nowitzki. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Vince Carter picks one up.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation. This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. And here's Leonard from three. Carter on the wing. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Huge turnover at really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Passes it to Blackman. And here's Doncic from the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Leonard. Oh, off target.
And a two-time Finals MVP. Kawhi Leonard, exactly who this team wants at the line.
At the line for your Raptors.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead. Dallas calls timeout. They're down by 1. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
Are you ready, fans?
Nowitzki for 3. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So here's Dallas's starting group. Pass to Nowitzki from deep three-point range. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
On offense, here come the Raptors. Here's Bosch. Carter on the wing. Beyond the arc. Uses the glass on the layup.
As soon as Bosch gets the ball inside, he takes it right at the defense. They really have no answer when he's that close to the basket.
The three, stolen by Lowry. Here comes Toronto on the push. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It was a good possession all the way around.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the bucket by the Raptors. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Nowitzki. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And here's Lowry. Now Carter. Leonard on the wing. The three ball. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. From deep. They grab their own miss. Here's Finley. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Tipped. Pass to Blackman. Launches it. Kicks it to Doncic. Takes it inside. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. 4 on the clock. Here's Donaldson. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Leonard, left side. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Leonard once again imposing his will.
Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Raptors with a lead. Here's Bosch. The three is up. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just impossible to guard Chris Bosch when he releases it that quick as soon as he gets it.
Doncic against Lowry. Out to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three to fall.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
DeRozan finds Carter. Leonard on the wing. And the Raptors, another three.
Well, the defense has got to try to hassle Kawhi Leonard as much as they possibly can, especially at the arc. He's too accurate.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Doncic. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Doncic. Puts up a three. Leonard pulls down the board. DeRozan right side. It's rebounded by Dallas. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Pass to Nowitzki. Plenty of space. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Assist goes to
Doncic has got his third assist of the night.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Fires from deep. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Doncic. From deep. Can't hit that one. That'll count. It's good.
Get it off in
It
time?
counts at the buzzer.
That's a feel good.
Wow. Whoa. The heat to beat the buzzer.
And so it's Toronto. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break. Then back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Raptors?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Leonard in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Doncic up top. Clock at 6. Over to the left wing from the arc. Finley can't hit. Now DeRozan. Lowry with it. Let's go with a 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
His skill set is so valuable on the offensive end. A coach can put him anywhere, and Lowry's going to find a way to impact a play. That time, catch and shoot.
Lowry against Doncic. To the wing, right side. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
He hits the second from the line. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Now here's DeRozan. The D's right on him. Carter, the pass to Lowry. 3-pointer. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The Mavericks trailing. Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, that's offensive interference. Doncic against Lowry. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. They get it again. To the left side wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
On the take. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Doncic hits them both. The Raptors with a lead. Outside Carter.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackman. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:47 left in the first half.
Mavericks
and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And Dallas with possession. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Pass to Finley. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Lowry against Doncic. Pass to Bosch. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Mavericks ball.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on an 18-5 run. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's DeRozan. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter. Pass to Doncic. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Dallas leads by 6.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Finley. Doncic outside. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. And now it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, just pure shooting talent really sets Doncic apart. He's got touch, accuracy, and supreme confidence.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Carter's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Launches it. And he can't get that one. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic.
The score is your Raptors 36. The Mavericks 43. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team. Ladies and gentlemen.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
On the court right now for Dallas. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 21 points in the game.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
From deep 3-point range. The rebound by Bosch.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Lets it fly. Leonard gets the bucket. Leonard's got 11 points.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. Here's Finley. This one for three. No good there.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Leonard on the wing. 11 points in the game. For three, Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. Hey, puts up a three. Nails it from three. 7 points in the game.
And what's interesting, the three ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Out to the right wing. And here's Doncic outside. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. 4-3.
Mavericks foul. James Johnson. That's his first personal foul.
Lowry with it. Give him 8 points now. Now here's DeRozan. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Already such a complete offensive player, yet every year Kawhi Leonard develops his handle just a little bit more.
That ties the game.
So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
It's stolen. Out to Lowry for the lead. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Here's Nowitzki. 14 points for him. Pass to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Oh, they need this.
2 minutes.
The three is up. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Here's Finley. Leonard defending. Here's Blackman. Doncic up top. Another shot. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Leonard for three. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game.
Kawhi Leonard's game is just so special. He's so talented at getting to his spots, doing it with patience and poise, and capitalizing.
From deep, here's Doncic. The Mavericks rebound. Pass to Blackman.
Raptors foul. Vince Carter. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. Jacks up a three. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 26 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And Lowry launches it from deep. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
And how about Lowry firing up his guys with the answer?
Over to the wing, back to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. Doncic on the wing. Doncic on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
So he gets them both. Toronto trailing. For 3, Lowry. Out to Leonard. Fires for three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And Doncic launches from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Toronto. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Dallas ball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 4-man spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Doncic with it, picked up by DeRozan. Back to Doncic. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman from the inbound. The drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Yeah, high effort play by DeRozan. I mean, his ability to absorb the foul and still put up the shot, magnificent.
And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic up top. He's guarded by Lowry. Doncic against Lowry. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Here's Finley. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Doncic.
Terrific awareness by Chris Bosh, contesting that look and making his presence felt.
Leonard for 3. DeRozan outside. Here's Carter. Drives to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Doncic has got 13 in the second half.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Carter, good.
And you would expect a quality play like that from a quality guard like Kyle Lowry.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Raptors with a lead. Pass to Lowry. Leonard outside. Launches a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. To the right side. Here's Blackman. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. All by himself. Pass to Nowitzki to take the lead. And they get it back. From the arc. That one's good. 7 for 10 now. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Yeah, man, DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. There's the triple. And the Raptors, another three.
Not sure how many times Bosch has to prove it, but in tight games, this is the guy you go to. Comes through with a huge basket.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
From outside the arc. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Here's the three. Leonard pulls down the board. DeRozan right side. Outside Carter. Right wing. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Beyond the arc. He's off on that one. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Carter, the pass to Leonard. DeRozan outside. Pass to Lowry. Back to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. DeRozan left side. And again, Toronto no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he buried the three.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
8 seconds left to play in the fourth. And here's Doncic. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this.
It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now Washington's starting group. We've got Hayes, Wall out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center position. Here's Wall, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now here's Paul. He kicks to Leonard. Back to Paul. Right wing. Takes a three. And the basket by Free.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
Wall passes to Beal. Wall looking for an opening. Lets it go with a three. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Wall.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Leonard. Passes it to Free. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the three. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Washington.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. We've seen a quick start here for the Wizards. It's a 5-point game.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Drills it from outside. Free's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Hayes. Knocked away. Paul with the steal. Pass to Griffin. Taken away by Hayes. And it's good for 2.
Oh, nice feed from Wall, paving the way for that bucket. That's always his first thought. Find the best shot possible on every trip, whether he has to take it himself or create for a teammate.
Here's Free after the basket by Washington. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Kicks it out to Paul. It's stolen by Wall.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
It's good on the putback. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, thanks, Kevin. The Wizards head coach did talk to me a few minutes ago. He thinks rebounding could be the X factor today. He told me it doesn't matter what they do in other areas if they get dominated on the glass. Yet he admitted it was a possibility against a team that puts so much effort into that element of the game. Back to you, Kevin.
Great, David. Thank you. Here's Paul following the basket by Gilbert Arenas. Kicks it out to Paul. A 3-ball. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Wall. Here he goes. And Wall slams it home.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Now here's Leonard. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Hayes. Wizards leading by 12. And here we go. Washington fast. Oh!
The assist goes to...
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
So crafty on the drive. When Wall is in attack mode, he really puts a ton of pressure on the D.
The Wizards have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And so Wall nails both of them. Here's Free. 6 points for him. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
Arenas. The shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Now the pass to Free from downtown. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 3rd assist on the night.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's Wall, driving in, comes up empty down low. Griffin with it, working on Hayes. That's tipped. Leonard dishes to Paul. Got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the...
Please give a big round of applause for your Clippers.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
We've got McAdoo, Free out there with Paul. Then there's Griffin, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
He is a monster in transition. Wall operates in the open court at an elite level. I'm not sure there's anyone who finishes better on the break.
Free against Arenas. Here's Leonard. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal.
Bradley Beal.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Paul against Wall. Leonard kicks to Paul. Paul is doubled. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Leonard. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Wizards. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Knocks down the three ball. Beal's got the lead up to 14 now for the Wizards.
And this is his bread and butter. Get Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
Griffin, no one around him. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Look out! Here he comes!
That was amazing, and look at the elevation.
Sometimes Wall seems just undeniable. Even the contact doesn't slow him down.
Unseld can't get it to go. And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 13. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the evening. The first free throw is good.
You know, when you have a guy like Kawhi Leonard, so much of what you do goes through him. You trust him. You trust his abilities. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Now here's Wall. 15 points in the game. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Wall against Paul. On the wing, Arenas. Driving inside. No one near Wall as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got his third assist on the night. Outside Leonard. Paul against Wall. Paul passes to Leonard. Kicks it out to Paul. Takes the three. Taps in the tray. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
And you gotta respect Wall's tenacity. This is a player who hasn't let injury slow him down. He always puts in a big effort and just pushes himself to give his all.
And so he makes both from the line. Clippers trail by 13. Pass to Paul. Outside Griffin. Here's Free. Griffin with it. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Shot clock at 2. And here's Leonard from 3. The shot, no good. Now the Wizards take it the other way.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
Paul against Arenas. This one for 3. Outside for Beal. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Stolen away. And Arenas running the floor all by himself. Here's Beal. Here's Unseld. There's the drive. Hayes the pass to Arenas. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Griffin passes to Leonard. Here's Free. Griffin kicks to Paul. 6 on the shot clock, taken away by Hayes. Pass to Unseld. Outside, Wall. Shoots a fader. And again, Washington with the triple.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Now here's Paul. No good, unable to end this run. Beal with it. Leonard picks him up. Pass to Hayes. Outside for Arenas. Sinks the triple. Arenas has got 8.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
23 seconds left in the second quarter. There's the pass to Hayes. And they get it back. And here's Wall outside. Hits it from three-point range. Wall's got 26 points.
And big scoring night for Wall. And for him, it's about the rhythm. When he's locked in, that gives him the confidence to keep firing.
John Wall getting it done for Washington. He's up to 26 points in the
Clippers 21, the Wizards 46. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Clippers Youth Dance Team. Fans, your Clippers Youth.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
So the Wizards 5 right now. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. Wall against Paul. Wall passes to Hayes. To the middle. And it's Beal in the corner. Going inside. And finished off by Beal.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
And Paul gets it to go in.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Tries it from the top of the key. Another one falls for Washington.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Griffin grabs the board. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Los Angeles. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Five on the clock. Kicks it out to Leonard for three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Leonard's got 7.
What poise from Leonard on the catch and shoot. He gets the ball and calmly sinks the shot.
And a wide open look for Arenas. No good on the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Shoots. And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 10.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. Buries the long-range jumper.
For a guy who hit only 25% of his threes in college, Kawhi has become one of the NBA's best at the wing position.
Hayes with it, defended by Griffin. Hayes, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
A 3 from Leonard. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Paul. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Paul with the 3. Outside Leonard. Fires for 3. Washington with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Here's Wall. 28 points for him. And Wall slams it home.
At times, Wall can be so explosive here, playing downhill, and then just sails over the defense for the dunk.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the basket by Unseld. Unseld's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Kicks it out to Paul. Jacks up a 3. That shot off, and it's Washington the other way. Outside Beal. From past the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas.
3-pointer.
Arenas has got his 5th assist in this one.
staggering accuracy from Beal. Goes up from deep range and makes a tough shot look easy. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Connects from three-point range.
And just taking pride in being their leader, these passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Leonard from three. From outside the arc, and another three for the Clippers.
The offensive versatility of Kawhi, able to rise up and hit the jumper there with confidence.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here is Paul. He's got 8. Here's Free. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Paul kicks to Griffin. Driving to the basket. He can't get that one to fall. It's Beal on the wing, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
You look at Kawhi's work ethic on defense, he's perfected the art.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Griffin out there with McAdoo. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Free, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Free for the 3. Carries it from three-point range.
Great look by Blake Griffin. When your foreman has that ability to pass the basketball, it's a major advantage.
Ball against Wall. Kicks it to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Griffin. They get the rebound. Pass to Arenas. Outside, Wall. Here's Hayes. Offline with his 3. Here now, the Clippers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches a 3. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Passes it to Arenas. Spins from deep. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And I just love the way Wall kind of knifes through that defense. He is masterful at slashing to the rim.
Now here's Griffin. Paul finds Leonard. Outside for Griffin. Looks for Paul. Gets it to him. Outside Leonard. There's the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists here tonight. Pass to Arenas. Nice ball movement by Washington. He's in the post. Defended by Paul. Unseld. The 3-pointer no good. Clippers trail by 21. Leonard the pass to Free. Griffin a screen on Arenas. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
2 minutes.
Washington with the rebound. Arenas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Beal with it. Leonard picks him up. Hayes the pass to Unseld. Tipped away and stolen by McAdoo. Back to Paul. The pass to Free. Leonard against Beal. Leonard kicks to Paul. Clock at 6. Leonard looking over the floor. From the arc. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Now here's Hayes. And here's Wall outside. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And it's the Clippers' ball. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway. Lets the 3 fly. And Griffin with the score. The assist by Paul.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
That one's gonna be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
Now here's Paul beyond the arc. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there time and time again.
Pass to Free. Paul kicks to Leonard. Back to Paul. Passes it to Free. Beal with the steal. The shot by Arenas. Count it.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no.
Happy Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Portland Trailblazers. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. And Walton pulls it down.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
McCollum, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Drexler. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Inside, and stolen by Hayes. Now the Wizards in transition, up ahead. And the big finish by Wall.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Drexler, that's good.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
Wall with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And the big finish by Wall.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Sabonis against Hayes. Fires, high post. Sabonis can't hit.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
The three ball. And again, it's Portland with a three.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Pass to Arenas. Back to Wall. Tries it from 16. They get the rebound. It's Beal on the wing. Goes back up. Now here's Hayes. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer.
And being that Wall is a point guard, it's his responsibility to facilitate. Just a terrific dime right there.
For three, McCollum. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Lillard against Wall. Now here's Lillard. From deep. And again, it's Portland with a three.
He's not going to be shy about using a three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Wall, no good. Portland leading. Pass to Sabonis. Lillard outside. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Portland. And both free throws good for Lillard.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Beal outside. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from three-point range. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Drexler. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Wall, here we go. Pass to Beal. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Hayes. Tightly guarded. Arenas' shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
McCollum, the pass to Sabonis. Out to Lillard. Three-pointer. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wizards.
Washington ball.
Washington trailing. Outside Wall. Pass to Arenas. Beal outside. Here's Arenas. Can they get it? He buries it from 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdowns at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Trailblazers leading by just 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And so in the game for Washington, shots good by McCollum.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
That shot wide open. 6 points for him.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Walton. Out to Sabonis. Over to the left wing. Drexler. Kept alive. Picked by Sabonis. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Beal. And Yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Beal's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Sabonis. Out to Lillard. And here's McCollum. Out to the right wing. Here's Drexler. Rebound Washington. Here's the break. Here's Wall. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
A workmanlike approach from John Wall. Tries to make every possession count.
For three, McCollum. And the three-pointer goes. McCollum's got 9. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Wall. Pass to Beal. They double-team Beal. Here's Arenas. The 3. Sinks the tray. And Washington leads by 2.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Sabonis with a screen on Beal. Lillard outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Washington with the ball. Pass to Arenas. Takes the 3, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now the Wizards in transition. Wall for 3. That shot off. And it's Portland the other way. Oh, deflected. Here's Drexler. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Hey, shot's good.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
McCollum outside. Pass to Drexler. Lillard with the ball. Hounded by Beal. Here's Drexler. Here's McCollum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And McCollum isn't afraid of contact, especially when he's being aggressive and looking to score.
J. McCollum.
And McCollum drops them both. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first half. Here's Arenas. 3-pointer off the mark. Portland trailing here. Lillard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. There's a screen. And here's Lillard. He's got 5. Portland again missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Back to Wall. Beal outside. There's the 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Here's Sabonis. The open J off the mark.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And so it's the Washington Wizards.
The Wizards, 39. Stands your Trailblazers youth dance team. Hey fans, get up and move.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And Portland has possession. They trail by 9. Lillard against Wall. Out to McCollum. Releases. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. It's tipped. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And Washington with possession. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. On the court right now for the Wizards. 2 points. That one goes. Wall's got 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here's Sabonis outside. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Wall finds Hayes. Here he goes. Out to Beal. The 3. Sinks it from distance. He has 7.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
McCollum against Wall. Spins. Pass to Arenas. The 3 is up. He can't hit that time. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. There's McCollum with the 3. It's hauled in by Beal.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now here's Hayes. Left side Wall. Beal right side. That one's good for 2. And Washington leads by 10.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
There's McCollum with the 3. Drains the triple.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Lets it go from the wing. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Alec.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3 ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
1:52 left in the 3rd. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Wall. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal
Standing at 6'4", Wall is a big point guard. That size, along with his handles, help him operate inside.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Portland now. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball. And the Wizards with possession here. They've got a 9-point lead. Fade away. That's his 4th miss out of 10 attempts. Here's Drexler, hounded by Beal. Out to McCollum. Here's Drexler. Here's Walton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
With the step back. The open shot by Wall. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Wall's got 16 points now.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
And here's the fast break. Arenas with the bucket.
I mean, it's amazing how many ways Bradley Beal impacts the game. That time, doing it on defense.
For three, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
To the paint. Picked it out of midair. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
In terms of shots per game, Lillard's name is always near the top of the list. He's not going to hesitate if the shot's there for him.
Pass to Arenas. Now Wall for three. Drills it from deep. Wall's got 9 points now in the second half.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
To the inside. Here's Walton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
And stolen by Hayes. And so it's John Wall making highlights for the Washington. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Wall. Driving in.
Oh,
yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. Fantastic night for Wall. Looks like the guy who tore up the league when he first arrived.
And for Washington, to the wing, right side. Lillard against Wall. Back to Lillard. And stolen by Hayes. And for the Trailblazers. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Sabonis. No one covering. Wall's got 24. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Wizards. Here's Drexler. Pass to Lillard. McCollum on the wing. The baseline J. And he hits the jumper. 19 points in the game.
Yeah, the craftiness of McCollum. Smooth in that mid-range area.
Wall drawing the double. It's Beal on the wing. Misses the three. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Walton. And he dunks it down.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Pass to Arenas. And here's Beal.
Portland foul. Clyde Drexler. First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, stolen by Lillard.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Here's Walton. Pass to McCollum. Lillard outside. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Beal. Outside Wall. 6 to shoot. And again, another missed shot. Portland trailing here. McCollum, the pass to Sabonis. From deep. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists tonight.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Wall. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Pass to Arenas. Back to Beal. Off target with the 3. Tipped away. And stolen by Hayes. Puts the move on. Wall with the bucket. Getting it done inside. Wall's got 28 points for the game.
Assertive play by Wall inside. Pushing hard to find himself a shot.
McCollum outside. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter here. For 3, here's Lillard. Rebound by the Wizards. They held a 12-point lead earlier, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
To the right side. Hayes, the pass to Beal. Let's go with a 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And they'll get another chance. Hayes, the pass to Beal. Back to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Clock at 6. Knocks down the triple. And it's a 12-point Wizard lead.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Shot's good by McCollum.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Pass to Hayes. Now here's Wall. Fades and shoots. And it's Washington with another.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
For 3, McCollum. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. And they're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And so it's Washington with the W. It ends up being a fair...
NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Portland Trail Blazers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. You've got McAdoo. Chris Paul is out there with Free. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Griffin in at the 4 slot. Here's Free. Just 5 to shoot. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. McAdoo, the pass to Griffin. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Portland ball.
Here's Lillard. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Yeah, quick thinking, win staying, assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Pass to McAdoo. Here's Free. Stolen by Drexler. Leonard with the steal. And stolen by Lillard. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. He kicks it to Walton. Drexler dishes to Lillard. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. From about 16, score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And the basket by Free.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. The shot by Paul. Nobody around.
Chris Paul.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's McCollum. And again, it's Portland converting.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Outside for Griffin. No good with the triple. The Trailblazers on offense. McCollum passes to Sabonis. Here's Drexler. Rebounded by McAdoo.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Pass to Free. Back to Paul. Now here's Griffin. Paul outside. Here's Leonard. He can't hit that time. Now Portland takes it the other way. The pass to Sabonis. There's the triple. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Now here's Paul. Here's World B Free. Good on the triple. Free's got 6.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And yes, it's good.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Leonard, the pass to Free. To the right side. Paul with the 3. From deep. And another 3 for the Clippers.
There's so much confidence in his ability to make range shots. Chris Paul knocks down the 3.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. And Walton throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. Portland making their last shot. Great open look there.
Well, that's setting up Blake Griffin for success. Give him some credit for using the opportunity on the catch to just rise and fire.
Free against McCollum. Releases. Got a piece of it. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's World B Free. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. 9 points in the game so far.
Just a tremendous look right there by Blake. This guy's got great court vision and excellent touch.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Free against McCollum. Free passes to Paul. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Off target from 3-point range. The wide open look for Drexler. Can't connect from long distance. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Clippers lead by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Walton is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's McCollum. And it's Drexler in at the 3. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Boy, the consistent greatness of Chris Paul, playmaker, scorer, defender, leader, year after year, Chris Paul silences any doubt about his place in this game.
Probably as close
to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And here's McCollum for three. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's World B free. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Los Angeles leading by 5. Paul kicks to McAdoo. Paul, right side. Out to the right wing. Back to Leonard. Pass to Free. Lets the three fly. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Free, and there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Griffin a screen on Lillard. Pass to Free. Shoots the three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead. And Lillard kicks to Drexler. The tray. Cans it from downtown. Drexler's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
Free. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. McCollum passes to Drexler. And the Trailblazers, another three.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Here's Drexler after the Clippers pick up 2. Walton is screen on Free. And here's McCollum for 3. And Walton throws it down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Lillard. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Trailblazers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Griffin passes to Paul. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Leonard. Drexler with the steal. And there's the feed to Walton. Dishes to Lillard. And here's Drexler outside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists tonight.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Sabonis, no good. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Los Angeles. Fires the 3. That one misses. Now Portland takes it the other way. Lillard finds McCollum. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Paul with the ball.
I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
Drexler drives in. And Drexler throws it down.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. McCollum against Free. And Walton kicks to Lillard. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Passes it to Free. Back to Leonard. This one for three. No good on the last second attempt there. So that'll be it for the...
With the score, your Trailblazers 37, the Clippers 14. Stand your Trailblazers Youth Dance Team. Hey fans, get up and move.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Drexler taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Griffin, Free out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's McAdoo in at the center, filling out the middle. McCollum, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Free. Leonard dishes to Griffin. Out left to the wing. Leonard inside. He's against Drexler. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go with the 3. And that's good. Kawhi Leonard for 3. Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, the range of Kawhi's shooting just keeps getting deeper and deeper. He really stretches you out.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Lillard from outside drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 9.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
Leonard with the steal. Fires the 3. And it's Paul missing. Trailblazers trail by 5. Lillard the pass to Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Griffin a screen on McCollum. Outside Leonard. McCollum against Free. Here's Griffin. And a miss there on the triple. Griffin's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. It's tipped. Leonard with the steal. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time.
Clyde Drexler.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Griffin. And there's the pass to Free. For the 3. Griffin. The rebound by Walton. Walton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Lillard. And Drexler throws it down hard.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night. Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leap in ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The 3 from McCollum. The Trailblazers rebound. The shot by Lillard wide open. Yep, great play there. Set up by Walton. Walton's got 3 assists tonight. Leonard with no one around. McAdoo dishes to Paul. Kicks it out to Leonard. The 3. It's good from long range. Leonard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now, here's Lillard. 12 points for him. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And Walton kicks to Sabonis. Takes it inside, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the line for him here. Free throw good. Sabonis.
At the line.
And Sabonis drops them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Griffin. Free against McCollum. Kicks it out to Paul. Beyond the arc. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Boy, guys, you have to applaud Blake Griffin's willingness to go from star to role player. There are guys who cannot handle that adjustment, but he has thrived in this new role.
And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And he's good on the three ball.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Looking to end the run, and finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the Glide in full effect.
Walton against Paul. Here's Free. No good on the triple. Lillard way outside. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Damian Lillard. Drexler is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Walton. And it's McCollum in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Count that one.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Passes to Free. Kicks it out to Leonard. Launches a 3. The rebound by Walton. Walton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Sabonis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Los Angeles leading by 7. Paul with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. Paul passes to Griffin. Here's Free. Clippers moving the ball around. Paul finds Leonard. Back to Paul. From deep three-point range. Portland grabs the miss. Walton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. The 3 from McCollum. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Over in the corner, Paul. Back to Leonard. And the pass to Free for 3. Sabonis grabs the board.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep 3.
Offensive rebound. Back to Griffin. Right side, Leonard. Paul outside. The 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Jordan's checked in.
For the Clippers, DeAndre Jordan.
Free against McCollum. Kicks it out to Leonard, takes a three, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
McCollum passes to Drexler. Portland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And it's Walton missing.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Pass to Jordan. Drexler with the steal. McCollum with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. And Jordan sends it back.
Boy, the wingspan of DeAndre Jordan. This guy sends it back with a message.
1:32 left here in the fourth quarter. And here's McCollum for three. They get it again. Sabonis. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Hands with the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Trailblazers trail by 7. Leonard with the steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Leonard. Launches it. Damian Lillard pulls it in. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Sabonis, the pass to Drexler. On the wing, Drexler takes the three. Jordan with the rebound. Pass to Free. Fires for three. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Free's got 32 points in the game.
Well, as a great scorer, you still have to be willing to balance it with finding your teammates. Kawhi Leonard puts the ball where it needs to be.
Lillard, the pass to Sabonis. Kicks it out to McCollum. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
An outstanding three-point shooter. You gotta chase McCollum off those corners. Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
The three from Leonard drains it from beyond the arc. And the Clippers lead by 10.
Well, Kawhi Leonard getting to his spots, and his hands are up, ready to catch and shoot. Nicely done.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Third personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
At the line for the Clippers.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Lillard from deep three-point land misses. So the Clippers with the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.